The way this song lives rent-free in my brain is unreal. But how y'all doing today? Happy, oh my god, Wednesday? It is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How y'all doing? Hi, Kale. Kale's been here since like 3 p.m., which is unreal, but thank you. Hello. Happy Warrior of Light Wednesday. Hi, Apple. Hi, Prince. Hi, me. I'm excited. It was a heartbreaking stream last time we played Final Fantasy XIV. But everyone tells me Heavensward's really good, so I'm excited. And Mizo has evolved. Mizo has evolved since y'all have seen her last. Because it's a new patch, so there's a slightly new look. New vibe. Hi Ken, hi KL, how's it going? So Mizo has, I think, probably just gone through one of the most traumatic things in her journey so far, as we look Heavensward. And I've been like journaling as Mizo since I first started her. Like, not right away, like I think I started around when people start going like, you know, you kind of look like the Warrior of Light. Like, you kind of remind me of the Warrior of Light. And then once after A Realm Reborn, and this is the journal after, like, the post A Realm Reborn patches. So I'm gonna give people some time to, like, roll in, and then maybe we'll kick off the stream reading the journal. They're very short. They're not very long. Very short little journals. So you can kind of get in the sense of where Mizo's at in her head after all of that stuff. Hi, Tilly. Oh my god, Tilly, how you doing? Hello, hello. It's a grandma stream. It's a grandma stream for sure. But yeah, I'm hoping the story's chill for a little bit. Cause that was a lot. That was a lot to deal with. Scrolling through this stuff. But yeah, we can talk about our days. I mean, I know I only saw most of y'all yesterday, but I pretty much got up today, worked out, walked Lilu, and because I had such an intensely busy week last week, I have been allowing myself to just sort of rot in, like, whatever I feel like doing, you know? Like, I just kind of, like, you know, what does my brain feel like doing right now? I'm just gonna do that. And I've been a little bit lazy, but it's okay, because I think I'm balancing out how busy I was last week. But the project is done, everything's handed in. So that's, like, a huge weight off my shoulders today. I'm so excited to see how into the game you've gotten. I've gone from, like, 0 to 60 with Final Fantasy, and I did not expect that at all. I was like, yeah, this would be a chill game I play on stream, like, sometimes, you know, like, whenever I'm feeling it, whenever I'm not feeling Overwatch. And now it's like, I'm streaming this game 50-50 with Overwatch. Which I did not expect. Did not expect one bit. And because I wasn't able to stream last week because of being busy, and we left on such a cliffhanger. We left on a huge cliffhanger, right? We finished the post A Realm Reborn patches, so we're, like, officially in Heavensward now. And people were, like, so excited for me to continue. I picked up the quests for Dark Knight, and I picked up the quests for Astro. I don't know if we're gonna do Dark Knight yet, because Mizo's kind of in her Astro era. But maybe if there's, like, a lull sometime, might feel like doing the Dark Knight quests, because people have asked for those to be done on stream. Hi Zulk, how you doing? So while people said the Astro, like, quests weren't that exciting, so I did those off stream, and I leveled Astro to 50. Which is good, because, like, right now, level 50, I can do a fair amount of the Heavensward stuff, I think, because I think my white mage is, like, level 56. So Astro's not that far behind. But But I'm definitely not used to it yet, because compared to White Mage, I was trying to heal Aurum once, and I don't know if I just had a bad tank or something, but holy shit. Going Astro for MSQ? Right now, yeah. I think lore-wise, Astro is where Mizo is at. My god, my throat's already dry as fuck. I fucking hate Aurum, guys. Well, I just had a tank who kept pulling, like, you know how in that first room? Like, I did that first room the first time with Syra tanking, and Syra is extremely knowledgeable, so I felt, I was just like, that wasn't that bad. Aurum not that bad. But my first tank, like, in that one, and I think we wiped, like, 6 times before, like, they left. And then we just got a new tank, and it was way easier. They kept pulling from that room, and we kept fucking dying. So I'm like, I know we're not supposed to pull from that room, but I didn't feel comfortable being like, hey, you're not supposed to do that. So I don't know. Backseating just seems like a little bit of a faux pas. Oh yeah, I was leveling with Dismail Darkhold way more than Aurum. Even if it was gonna take a little bit longer because it's a slightly lower level. Oh wait, you don't like Dismail Darkhold? I found that one's not that bad. But you see a Sprout? Oh, you said we hug left wall. The left wall is safe. 1.4 Aurum was worse? God, that's terrifying to me. The stuff that you guys have said that, like, was worse in 1.0 or was worse before they reworked A Realm Reborn in general. That's terrifying. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have no color TVs. Say in this AoE because we want you to. Yeah, that one is a little weird, and it took me, I think y'all let me suffer a little bit before you pointed that one out to me. Hi, Seraph. How you doing? I don't know what my microphone's doing today. Oh my god, last stream, chat, my microphone was so quiet. Coco, you try to let me suffer every time. Every time Coco's like, don't tell her about this. Let her figure it out on her own. Don't. Just let her suffer. My microphone, I don't know what happened. I must have moved my interface at some point. Because my microphone was like cranked down 20% last stream. And it was like, it was okay, but compared to the game, I feel like I was so quiet. Yeah, I think fucking up is part of the experience, and that's how you learn. Cause like, how am I supposed to learn the mechanics if I don't even know what I was supposed to die to? Or if I don't know, like, if I don't get completely wrecked by something. Maybe that's just like, I don't know, harshness from playing FPS games, but it's also fun to watch. Alright, listen. Oh, thanks, Kale. This is one of my favorite shirts, actually. Any shirt that has like the shoulders cut out, I'm here for it. The cold shoulder, that's my vibe. That's my style. That's my type. We've all failed as hard, if not harder. It's all about the empathy, right? Chat wants to empathize with your experience. They want to relive the pain that they don't get to experience for the first time again. Do you like any of the crafting jobs in the game? I have not yet picked up any crafting. I think the only thing I've picked up job-wise is like fishing. That's the only thing. I learned what Isuna was. I wanted to crawl in a hole and die. Listen, okay, I know what Isuna is because I have played other Final Fantasy games. So I'm just like, oh, I know what this does. Weaver Mizo is gonna hit maybe someday. Don't understand Isuna. Okay, can Isuna like purify Doom? Because I feel like I've tried to use it to cleanse Doom, and it just doesn't work. But maybe it just doesn't work in that sometimes. See, that is like whenever a mechanic is like not consistent, that messes with me. That messes with me. Only if it has a little bar above the debuff. Okay. There's an indicator under the debuff icon that denotes if it's suitable. Oh my god. It's verbiage. A little white line. Little bluish bar. It's above. Okay. That I can't remember who it was. Someone pointed out to me that if because they're like little tapestry looking things, right? And that if the arrow of the tapestry is pointing down, it's a debuff. If it's pointing up, it's a buff. So I was like, ooh, that is helpful information, actually. I was like, that is very good information. But yeah, I've been looking forward for sure to playing more Final Fantasy today. Especially last week, like there was a few days where I'm like, man, I really wish I could stream tonight. And I'm glad I didn't because I really needed to take the time to get that work done. I don't think I would have done it if I had also streamed. Fun thing in the game doesn't teach you can manually end debuffs you have on yourself by double clicking the icon. Oh, you can manually end buffs? Is there like ever a use for that? Like, why would you want to remove a buff? That's news to me. Coco has learned a thing today, which is impressive. Oh, healer regens would pull aggro from tanks. The tanks could remove that regen from themselves. Yeah, because I've noticed if I hit my tank with a regen before they fully pulled the room, I sometimes get aggro, which I have to be careful about. Ooh, new Astro Glam incoming. Listen, I have some glam. I'm telling y'all, Mizo's look has been updated since finishing A Realm Reborn. She is evolving. Because she's been through some stuff. I think it's fair to say she's been through a little bit of trauma now. So the look has evolved. It's not like a huge change or anything, but there's growth. But I did level Astro to 50, so it's usable. The cosmetic game is beginning. I'm not good at glam yet. I still like haven't completely figured it out. Cause like I see other people and their glam changes when they change jobs, but mine doesn't do that, and I don't know why. And like maybe when we get into the game we can like we can explain that. Cause I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I don't understand. It works when other people do it. They change their job and their clothing changes at the same time. My cat's trying to pack some pounds. What should I do? Exercise? Because your healers share a gear set. You have to save each one on a glamour plate? I think I've done that, though. Oh, interesting. That makes sense now. Thank you, Toby. That makes sense now. Each class uses a different glamour plate? Okay. Oh. Understandable. Okay. I hope I logged out with the right glam attached. I also unlocked the golden saucer. I unlocked the golden saucer. That was fun. I did some gamba. I think I made like 3,000 gamba bucks. I made like 3,000 gamba bucks my first day. Oh yeah, it's gamba time. It's gamba time. Yeah, the music in Golden Saucer is pretty good, gotta say. And the aesthetics are really cool in there. It's like RGB land. It's like totally up my alley. Also, is anyone watching The Circle? Oh my god, like is that a billion? Is that basically a billion? Hi, Atheli, how's it going? 10 million is the cap. I love The Circle. The new season is out and I've been crushing that. But now I gotta wait a week for the new episodes to drop. But so far, I really like QT and Lauren. I don't like Miles at all. I do not like Miles. I want Miles to go. I don't trust that guy. I am very intrigued about Brandon. I think Brandon is such a sweetheart. Jordan is like new, but I like the way he thinks, even though he's like a total game player. He's not really there for the connections. That's not usually the type of person I like. But it's interesting that he sort of, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't watched it yet. I think it's interesting that he did the opposite of what most people would do, in terms of like what photos he's using. So that's really intriguing to me. Because he's trying to be more unassuming. And I was like, that's interesting. Olivia walking around in his blanket dress. I know, it's so fun to watch. And he's just such a precious baby. Like, he is just so like soft and squishy. Even though I normally don't root for catfish, I think that's one I'm just like, you know what, if you win, you're basically winning as yourself. You're just using a different photo. So I'm like, people know that there are catfish in this game, so. His voice is fun, I know. And Lauren's a Twitch streamer, so I'm just like, we would be friends. Like, I think if I met her in real life, we would be friends. And I think QT is also like a gamer or something, but I can't remember. But she's also beautiful. Oh my god. She's probably one of the most beautiful people I've ever seen. I know, Deuce. I was like, I didn't know you could bring your dog to the circle. Because I think it's like, it would be so lonely otherwise. Is Banks around? She is not currently around, no. He's so cute. Yeah, I've never seen a Frenchie that color before. Oh, yeah, she's so pretty, it's unfair. Absolutely unfair. But yeah, The Circle is one of my guilty pleasure shows because when it first came out, I remember seeing the trailer and I had just gone through like a really, really terrible time in my infertility journal. Like I had just gotten some really, really bad news. So I was like, I was crushed. I was like not in a good spot. And you know how when you're feeling really shitty, you order like junk food because you don't feel like being nice to your body. I started watching The Circle because I'm like, I'm gonna hate this. So I'm hate watching this show. I'm hate watching this show. And then there was fucking Chew Bomb. And I was like, this guy is adorable. He doesn't even like social media. And he's like, I don't think any other series, like any other season of The Circle will ever come close to the first one. Because everyone went into that game being like, yeah, I'm gonna game people. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And it was like a huge love fest of people like trying to make genuine connections. And now there's strats. And people are actually starting. It's becoming more Big Brother, which I don't mind. I know it's gonna like it's gonna come that it's gonna like that's how it's gonna develop, but that's normal. But the first one was just so heartwarming. And I did not expect to love Joey as much as I did, but that bromance between Joey and Shubi was just like, it's like you can't fabricate that, you know? Like the first one was just so fun. And it like I laughed, I cried, like it was a very healing journey the first season, given what I was going through. When I first saw Joey, I know, like I first saw Joey, I was like, I'm gonna hate this fucking guy, all right? I'm gonna hate this guy. I'm gonna hate this guy. He's like a gym bro and like very, you know, he's probably like all machismo and stuff. And then he was such a softie. Such a softie. I don't know if that word is a good word, so I'm just gonna not allow that. in case. Yeah, he was nice. He was nice. I just don't know what that word means, so I'm like, it got caught by automod, and I'm just gonna trust automod today. But yeah, it was interesting. I did not expect to be hooked on that show as much as I did, but it's now a guilty pleasure. It's now a guilty pleasure. But yeah, do y'all want to hear? So I've been journaling. I've been journaling like as Mizo throughout, like playing A Realm Reborn, and then after beating the post A Realm Reborn patches. They're very short, but I was just kind of like trying to get in Mizo's head and see like where is she coming from, you know, what's she thinking about, and you know, how is she evolving as we're going through this story. And it helps me process that kind of thing too. So I thought about reading them to you before we start up Heavensward, if y'all are down. And I don't really have a voice for Mizo yet, so I'm just gonna do my best. Cause you don't really like get to hear your Warrior of Light in the game at all, so. And I'm not a voice actor. I don't pretend to be a voice actor. I make silly voices when we play the game, but it's I'm an amateur. I'm an amateur. So get cozy. We're gonna read some stuff. We're going to read some stuff. If you're down. Seems like people are down. Alright, so the first journal entry I did was sort of like, I think it was after you kind of get bounced around the different nations, you know, like you, like I started in Gridania as Mizo, and it was after you start getting, like, people start, like, comparing you to the Warrior of Light, and you're going on the envoys to the different nations, and you're like, wow, I have all this responsibility, this is so weird. And just kind of like the whole idea that people know about the Warriors of Light, but no one can really like remember them, that always like intrigued me. And it's never really addressed. People just kind of accept it as like this reality. So I was exploring that a little bit. So this is the first entry. This is the first little entry. And again, I don't pretend to be a good writer, so I'm a little like nervous. I'm a little nervous reading these, but fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Here we go. I am Mizono. I know that much at least. A stranger in a strange land that is not so strange after all. As I find myself navigating it easily, almost as if by instinct. I do remember vaguely a mother and a father and feeling loved by them. I always wondered if they knew what had become of me. Were they proud? Worried? Did I have any siblings? Where did I live again? Ugh, sometimes if I think too hard about these things, my head starts to hurt, so I do not dwell on them. But certain things do make me wonder. I occasionally catch people looking at me as if they know me. A small part of me, a tiny urgent voice, whispers the urge to run to them, shake them, ask them, do you know me? But that makes my head feel funny, so I've never done it. And at a second glance, the look seems to fade from the other person as well. But it is awfully curious. A lot of the time, people seem drawn to me for all manners of aid. There's this inherent trust from strangers that I do not comprehend, but I never question. It simply doesn't occur to me in the moment to do so. Once, after aiding a farmer with an injured chocobo, he told me, "You have a knack for healing," and so I felt drawn to become a conjurer. I often think it should worry me more that I simply wander about without any personal goals, guided by whatever forces are driving me at the time. Ghazali invaders, pest control, retrieving lost conjurers. Each task taking me in a new direction, to a new task. And I feel perfectly content to do so. Because with each experience, I feel a small part of me is shaped by it. As if I am some shapeless ball of clay being touched, molded, imprinted. changed forever by my circumstances. And each time I look in the mirror, it's like I see myself just a little bit more. Oh, and by the way, you can call me Mizo. So yeah, that's the first one. And that was like, again, me kind of like exploring what Mizo is like. And who she is and who she's like starting to become. And that, you know, as a warrior of light, it almost seems like you just kind of emerge out of the aether. I'ma snooze this ad. That's an ad that's getting snoozed. This is before any of the primal fights? Yeah. I hadn't even got to the first one yet. Can I just say this is such a fantastic idea to get familiar with your character and what they're like? Thank you. I thought so too, because I was like, oh, how do I write Mizo lore? And it didn't feel right to write third person because, like, you know, Mizo is this sort of like self-insert character. You know, I made her look a lot like me, except a dragon lady. So writing from first person, like in a journal sense, made sense because it's her like reflecting. And the journal sense sort of evolves from the second to the third journal entry because she starts off writing sort of like to no one. And then by the second one, she acknowledges like a presence. And then by the third one, she's just like, yeah, these are basically letters to you, like, but we're gonna get there. But yeah, like I said, they're not very long. I think the longest one is probably the last one. No, they're about the same. They're all about the same. And it's just like, again, after like going through some of the major plot points too, it's sort of me gathering my thoughts about what happens. Cause like sometimes you're like, man, like a lot happened there, and you know, what do I think about that? What do I feel? What's Mizo feeling? It's really nice. I think like I said, I haven't been in a story game in so long. Through the eyes of Endwalker, that was really nice. Oh my god. And I have no idea. Like, this is just stuff that I'm coming up with. And this one... Yeah, the game makes you feel things, and it's nice to write them down. And I feel like writing them down from a first-person perspective just makes sense for me. And a lot of people know this who are, like, regular viewers. My first cry in this game was during the credits of A Realm Reborn. And I'll explain why. A long time ago, I had a friend who loved this game. His name was Ty. I knew him from high school. We were best friends, all from high school. And he played Final Fantasy XIV. And I never got to play with him, but he played 1.0. So he's in the 1.0 credits. And I didn't know that that was a thing until we got there, because he passed away 8 years ago. So, I always knew that this game was really important to him. When he was in the hospital on life support, people in the game found out, and there is a huge vigil in Final Fantasy XIV for my friend, who was known as Codex in the game, of just people, like, I think it was like 24 hours straight of just people spelling out his name, like casting spells, and that always meant so much to me, like when that article came out. And there's like a whole video. Every year on the anniversary of his passing, like, I watch it. This year, I actually spent the evening that he passed away in Final Fantasy XIV, holding my own little vigil, and that made me feel really close to him again. So that's been really nice. So when I saw his name in the credits, I lost it. I burst into tears, and it's really special to me that he lives on in this game. So I've started to sort of write him into the backstory for Mizo, which we get to in the second entry. And this entry happens right after the base A Realm Reborn game. I know, the community is so fucking nice. Like, so fucking nice. Even, like, the day that I was having the vigil in-game this year, which was, like, right around Christmas time, I told a few people, because I was sitting in Gridania just listening to the music, like, the bards were playing, and they started playing some music for me, so that was really sweet. That was really, really sweet. So yeah, so that's another piece to the story here, as we go up to the next entry. which I will read to you now. So if you're just joining us, I'm reading journal entries for Mizo that she wrote during the A Realm Reborn journey. You should make some TikToks with your... You think that would go well? Because most of my TikToks are Overwatch, and sometimes TikTok doesn't really like... It's the same with YouTube. They don't really like you messing with the algorithm. They're like, they want you to be really good at one thing. But I would love to do that. I would honestly love to do that. It would be so cool. I'ma snooze you again, ad. All right, let me read the second entry. So this is right after beating the ultimate weapon, I think. Not now, ad. Pah, go away. Your words and your art and some Final Fantasy. Yeah, it would be really good. It would be really cool to make that. I think that's a great idea. All right. Journal entry number 2. It is so strange. I have come a long way since healing chocobos in the Eastern Shroud. I am surrounded by friends who look at me like they've known me their whole lives, who put their lives on the line for me every day. This is like, I remember too, because it's, there's that little bit after the credits where you're partying with your friends. And this is sort of Mizo musing during that, like, celebration, feeling sort of, like, distant from everything. Yeah, maybe Mizo needs her own TikTok account. That's not a bad idea. Rewatch cutscenes to put on a screen as you voiceover? Wait, that's actually not a bad idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, let's get that. So that just gives you the stage. Yo, Angel, how's it going? We're just reading some, like, journal entries from the perspective of my Warrior of Light. And then we're gonna actually play the game. Yes, okay. It is so strange. I have come a long way since healing chocobos in the Eastern Shroud. I'm surrounded by friends who look at me like they've known me their whole lives, who put their lives on the line for me every day. Dare I say I care for them deeply? Also, inexplicably? And yet, there is this distance between me and them. I feel as if I barely know them, and yet... I walked into the belly of the Magitech beast without a second thought, and faced the horrific creation that devoured 3 icons as if they were but a midday snack. I faced the ultimate weapon, and... lived. I do not attribute that victory wholly to my own talents, cannot in good conscience do so. The voice, the light, the crystal. Heidelin. Truly, it was her who saved me. Saved everyone. The pull I felt, the trust, the faith that I have in the light is so powerful, and sometimes I wonder why it does not scare me more. And then every time I wonder about that, wonder about all these gods and why they seem to claim destroying the others will result in the peace that the world deserves, the thought seems to fall through my hands like sand. Surely, no entity that actively works against the destruction of so many others surely no entity that actively works against the destruction so many others have sought could be bad. I think it is simply my memory being fuzzy that confuses me. Or simply the fear I have that I am not worthy to be the champion everyone lauds me to be. And so, here I stand, surrounded by friends, as we usher in a new era, after another calamity was surely avoided, feeling so... alone. It feels deeply like something is missing. Could it be you? I know you, my friend, are gone. I don't know how or where. I do not know if it is death or something else that took you from me. But it's still you I talk to when I feel like this. Though I do not know if you can hear me. It gives me comfort. When I'm feeling alone, it's you I reach for. When my head feels fuzzy, it's you I think of. And when I feel like no one truly knows me, I know in my heart that you did. Once upon a time. And so I look around, and I see my friends, and I know it's not their fault they don't know me. I hardly know me, even now. But as before, the more steps I take forward, the more that is revealed to me, the more I feel like I'm closer to knowing me. The more I feel like I'm closer to finding the truth of what happened. And maybe, in finding myself, I will find you. Minx is here now. This is legit making me tear up. I'm sorry. And it's just like I said, this is actually prompted by Syra, because she came in one of my like early streams of streaming Final Fantasy 14, and she had read, I think, the first journal entry I did for Mizo, and she was like, "Hey, do you have any like headcanons for Mizo yet? Like, do you have any like any bits of lore that you want to share?" And I was like, "Yeah, I really think that I want to write my friend into her backstory." And I think maybe he is gone during the calamity, or she feels like, not to now add, we're gonna burn through all our snoozes super early, but she feels like she lost him during the calamity, or at least doesn't know where he is, so she assumes he's dead, and she's kind of like hoping to figure out the truth of what happened to him during her journey. And she's just like, "I'm not gonna say anything, but I want you to hold on to that thought." So it's like, okay, I'm gonna write that down then, just so I don't forget. Many of us have used that we still talk to. I think so too. So now I've just like, after that, I feel like all of her journal entries are to her friend. So I just like, now it's like she was talking to herself, and then kind of like came through this revelation of that's who she was talking to. That's who these letters are to, even though they're kind of like journal entries, you know? So this one I just finished writing today. I had wrote part of it. I didn't really like how the first one turned out, so I kind of rewrote it a little bit. And I think I like it a little bit better now. But so this is Mizo coming out of the end of A Realm Reborn. Hello again, friend. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've thought to write. When I last caught my breath, I was thinking about how far I'd come since healing chocobos on some of my first adventures, but feeling like I could not celebrate, as if something was not quite right. I thought it was because you were missing, and maybe that is still true, but since then, things have just gone so horribly wrong. Not so long ago, I felt alone amongst friends, only just starting to feel like I was beginning to know them and know myself, and then, on a misguided attempt to unite Eorzea, every step of the way we attempted to thwart treachery, only to fall deeper into it without realizing. And now the Cylons are in shambles. Our reputation has gone from champions to conspirators, our numbers dead, disappeared, or dwindling. And as if matters could not be worse, an ancient sleeping dragon stole the blessing of light from me. You would laugh, I think, call me naive. I smile to think on it, because you would be right. And I imagine, even if you had been here to say that, it would have happened all the same. At the risk of sounding self-deprecating, I suppose Alpha Note's hubris is contagious. So, I'm writing to you now, cold, but not entirely alone, smuggled to safety by a strangely warm friend. Without the blessing, I have felt oddly empty. But despite it all, here I am, slowly learning what it means to be Mizo. This land is as frozen and unforgiving as its people, who stare after me with mistrustful gazes. But I do not see them. I cannot shake from my memory the images of my friends, one by one, standing against those who betrayed us, so that I might escape. Am I not the warrior of light? Should I not have been the one to stand in front of them? At the very least, with them? My heart aches to think on it. I do not want their sacrifices to be in vain, but I feel anger and shame at the thought that I ran at their behest instead of standing with them. But guilt will not bring them back. Shame will not help them. Anger, though. Anger I can use. So, I find myself looking for answers. I met a strange man who said I could find answers among the stars. I am not ashamed to admit that I am desperate, my friends. If there are answers to be found in the stars, I will find them. Hear. Feel. Think. Hydaelyn has been conspicuously absent since my encounter with the ancient Gervanian. Well and good, if the earth below me is silent, I will look to the heavens. And here we go. Heavensward. It's almost like it was planned. But yeah, those are Mizo's musings. Those are Mizo's journal entries thus far. I'm thinking about, I don't know if I should post them somewhere. But it would be cool. Much like, I'm glad you guys like it. But we'll see. I might post them somewhere. It does make me feel closer to my Warrior of Light to sort of journal and stuff. If you keep up with these, you will progress, or if you keep up with these as you progress, you will end up with something truly special. I hope so. I already feel like something pretty special is happening in this game. I could make a channel on my Discord for Mizo's journal. You're so right. Wait, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, finally, I'll let the ad play. We're good. We got everything done we needed to do. I'll just load up the game. It's cool. It's cool. We're good. But yeah, thank you for indulging me in the journal entries. I was a little nervous to share that because I'm not like an especially good writer or anything. But it was a good way to get my thoughts out. It's a good way to get my thoughts down. And then I can like go back over them and be like, where was I? And like, how far have I come? And like, where do the dots connect maybe? And it helps me sort of bring my friend into the story too, which means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. It was great. Okay, thank you. That's really nice. Also, before we get to the game, if you've not subbed, we are pushing for 100 sub points for the month. We're currently at 66, I think. So only recurring subs, new subs, gifted subs and prime subs do not count. But tier 2s are worth 2 points and tier 3s are worth 6. So if we hit 100 points before the end of this month, we hit 100 points next month as well, I will get a 60-40 split on Twitch. So every sub that you sub, I will get a bigger cut from Twitch for a whole year. So if you have the means and you would like to sub, it would mean a lot to me. No pressure, obviously, but just bring it up the PP goal. Because we're really, really close. And we hit it last month, so we just need to hit it this month and the month after, and then we're good. We're chilling for a whole year. Be awesome. I wish gifted subs count, but I get why. You're basically writing your character bio as you roleplay. That's what I think too. It's really nice. Does the delivery Moogle save drafts of letters to send? I actually don't know that. Do paying for subs upfront count towards this month? It will count for this month, and unless you've already subbed this month, it'll count for this month and next month, yes. Because I know Thunder paid for like tier 3 for 6 months straight because he's insane. Don't do that. Don't be like Thunder. Don't be nice to me. I might cry. It could happen. And I'm not a super crying person. I am not the person who cries. It's just not me. Holy shit! Oh my god, Fair King Toby with the tier 3? What the fuck? Thank you so much. Can we get some fucking hypes in the chat, please, for Fair King Toby? Be sure to refresh your stream so you don't get the ads. But Fair King Toby, welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now one of the great grandkids. You get 2 greats because you got a tier 3. We have grandkids, which is tier 1. We have great grandkids, which is tier 2. And then we have great grandkids, which is tier 3, which is you. And that's pretty fucking exciting. Holy shit. What the heck? So now that would probably put us at, 66 plus 6 would be 72. That's awesome. That's so, oh my god. I'm not gonna cry. It's gonna be fine. I'm sad, Ithili, but gifted subs do not actually help. Has to be recurring subs, fresh subs, and not prime subs. It's a bit ass, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Hi, Midnight. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Turjo. Oh my god. Well, it's so late for you. And Kale with a tier 3 as well. Kale, what the fuck? You are now one of the great grandkids. Holy shit. That is now, if we were at 72 plus 6, that's 78? We're so close to the PP goal already? Hello, more hypes, please. Oh my god, all the hypes. I don't know if I hit the hype button. I'm gonna hit it again, because now I'm really hype. My anniversary is this weekend. I'll be able to update my sub then. Happy early anniversary. I'm sure I'll see you by Friday, but happy early anniversary. Oh my god. Val, hello. A Daniel Fenner enjoyer is always welcome. Woo! Y'all just scared me with the hype train, Tilly. Oh my god. Thank you for the tier 1, Tilly. I appreciate you. We are definitely gonna hype that up, because whether it's a tier 1 or a tier 3, everything is good, everything helps. Everything is amazing. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Coco. Speaking of biddies, we also have bid alerts. Because, as you can see with the hype train... Oh my god. I know my own commands. I promise I do. I'm a good streamer. I'm a professional. You can control my lights and sounds with bid alerts. If you would like to see which bits do what, just click on that little link there. Ayo. My cat is gonna flashbang me. Ain't no way Black Strategy and Luna simultaneously becoming great grandkids? What is happening here? What is going on? No, you guys can't do this to me right now. I am too vulnerable. I am too vulnerable. That's 4 tier 3s at once. I can't even math. I need a calculator now. I need a fucking calculator to do this. What the heck? It was written in the stars? Yeah. The astrology. Okay, we were at 66. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 resub, and Zulk. Thank you, Italy, for the 1,000 biddies. Holy shit. And KL with the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I don't even think I think we're at 92. Yeah, let's go. This hype train is huge. Level 5? Oh my god, chat. Pop off. Pop off, chat. Zulk and KL, thank you for the tier 1 subs for 1 and 3 months respectively. You are... Wait. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You're down with... I know my spiel. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You're down with the great kids. Can we get some hypes in the chat for all this generosity? That hype train is so huge. Thank you so much. Wait, you and KL are twins? Were you born on the same day? That's wild. I love that. Also, Bunny, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know if I thank you up. There's so much stuff happening. I think we're at 91 points now. What the heck? Maybe 92? My math is not the best. Hold up. Hold up. So I don't remember if I counted to like, okay, we're at 66. Then we got, at 68. Oh my god, Danny. 66 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 90. And then we got 1, 2, 3 regular subs. 1, 2, 3 regular subs. Yes. So we're at 93 points. We're so close. We're so close. Literally, we just need either 7 regular subs or like, because tier 2 is 2 points, or like, you know, a couple tier 2s and a tier 1, or like 1 regular sub and a tier 3. But like, don't tier 3 unless you can, you know, like don't spend your money on me unless you have money, okay? Like it's okay. It's fine. But like I'll be good.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Kidra, what the fuck? Tier 3? Another one. I do what I want. I will fight you. But also, welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now one of the great grandkids. This should be more like this. Anyways, you are now one of the great grandkids. Thank you so much. What's the calculator right now? I think we're 99. I think we're literally at 99 points. It won't update right away. But like, I think we're almost there in like a single day. What the heck is happening? I'm sweating. Like, I'm not okay. Whew. I got the vapors. Val, what the heck? Val with the tier 2? Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the great grandkids. That is 2 points. So we're at least at 101. We're so good. Like, you guys don't need to sub anymore. It's fine. You don't need to do anything else. We're good. We hit it. Oh my god, Xanarkin, this song is so good. I will say Final Fantasy X has one of my favorite soundtracks. Get subs on top of this. You say, do not, don't you dare. Don't you dare. No level 6. Level 5 is great. Level 5 is good. I have a question. Do you have any IRL friends who are your age but aren't so much into Twitch, gaming, or any of your hobbies that you're good friends with? Oh, yeah.
Boys.
Verta boys? What the heck? Wait, what just happened? Kidra and Lucky J simultaneously. Are you guys insane? Are you guys actually okay? Two 5 gifted subbies at the same time? Can we get some hypes in chat, please? Because I'm about to lose my mind over here. Thank you, Lucky J and Kidra. If you got gifted a sub by these wonderful people, please thank them because, like, that's just polite. That's like the bare minimum you can do. What? It's too hot in here, y'all. It's too spicy. All right, level 6. That's a pretty good hype train. I think we can stop. I think we can stop there. Don't make me fight you. Don't make me fight you. I could take you. I look small, but I'm trained. It's time to stop Never Turjo. I know what country you live in. I know Lucky and Kidra just like collabed for maximum impact. Small but mighty. I used to play roller derby for 8 years. Don't mess with me. Hi Ken, how's it going? Fights cost 100k grandma candy and I'm not convinced you have that many. Oh yeah, that's true. Only 2 people have ever redeemed that one. Now Luna with the 5 gifties, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Can we get some ice in chat for Luna? That is so generous. But also stop it. Stop it. You look at least 165 centimeters. I think I'm 164. To level 7. No, we're 90%. It's fine. No level 7. It is a lucky number, but no level 7. I'm so small. I'm 5'4". 5'4". I'm bigger than Deku. I'm taller than Syra. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Yo, Ken with the 300 biddies. Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's also short. My mother is 150. Oh my god, that's adorable. That's so cute. I don't know what a centimeter is. Yeah, I'm sorry. What the fuck is a kilometer? Am I right? I can't even remember my password, chat. I can't even remember my password. I keep typing it in, and I can't because you have.
Hello, motherfucker.
Holy shit. Okay, that one actually scared me because no one's ever redeemed it.
Doing terrific.
You're doing terrific.
7, let's go.
Oh my god, it is a level 7 hype train. What the hell? This is not allowed. Oh, is that why? Is my caps lock on? Is that the problem? Alright, level 7's enough, chat. We're good. That's it. No more. We're done. We're done. It's good. Oh my god, what? One day I'll figure out my password. To level 8? No! I said no! No level 8. It's good. Y'all have done enough. We hit the PP goal. We're good. You need to calm down, chat. You need to calm down. Don't make me come back there. Don't make me come back there. I need to calm down. I already forgot what the goal was. Well, the PP goal is the Partner Plus. So if we hit 100 sub points, so we hit last month, we hit this month. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate you. If we can hit 100 subs or 100 sub points next month as well, I get a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split on all subs. So those gifted subs that you're giving right now, I will make more on, hopefully by May. Oh yeah, one sec. There's a squirrel. 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 Sorry, I get distracted very easily, especially by subs. Do you have to fill out some kind of application? It should be automatic as long as we hit 100 sub points. Which is really cool. They've never done anything like this for a while. Like, they used to have a 70-30 split for partners if you, like, asked for it. But they kind of, like, phased that out. And then no one was getting it. And they're trying, I think, to phase it back in. But I think they want people to be, like, actually active. So that's why they're doing it this way. I do wish gifted subs count. At least maybe, I don't know, make them, like, half a point or something. I don't care. But, like, something. And I do think Prime subs should also count. Because it's kind of ridiculous that they don't. But what can I do about that? Maybe one day I'll be a Twitch ambassador and I will be able to fight for our right to party. Oh, thank God. We're almost done with the hype train. Level 7, that's what I mean. Level 7's good. We can just let it go by. We can just like, choo-choo, there it goes. Level 7 hype train, see you later. Bye-bye. I'm friends with these lovely creators from Germany who are making content for international settling here. That's really cool. Your first Discord call tonight? I really like the number 7, me too. It's not like, my lucky number is actually 13 and 22. So Lucky J 22, I like your name because 22 is my lucky number. 22 is my lucky number. But over 7, I prefer 13. But we're not... No level 13 hype train. No. No. I don't think we need to fight for 8. I really don't. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. But what if? Yeah, 22 is my birthday. Like, I was born March 22nd. So, that's my lucky number. No level 22 hype train. Stop this. Stop this. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I will literally cry or vomit. Or cry and vomit at the same time. So, yes to... Stop it. Calm down, chat. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need a level 22 hype train. We do not. Level 7's pretty good. Level 7's probably the highest hype train we've ever had. Level 7's totally fine. Begging grandma to stop vomiting from happiness. Make me. Would you rather cry vomit or vomit tears? I think vomit tears. That sounds a lot less awful. Because vomit really burns, and I would not want to cry that shit. I'm a empathetic crier and barfer. Please do not do either. Yeah, vomit tears would be not so bad. Not so bad. Alright, the level 7 hype train's almost up. 30 seconds. Then we're free. Crying shit. Don't put words in my mouth just because I happen to swear a lot. This is why I get silenced on Overwatch. You can't say shit anymore. You can't say shit. Do we got some new kids, Val? Let's go. New kids in the Discord. Level 7 hype train. Thank you, chat. Thank you for helping with the PP goal. I did not expect any of that. You know, like I usually mention the PP goal like once or twice a stream. Cause like, you know, people will... You know, they're like, oh yeah, I need a sub. And it does really help. I super appreciate you. I don't know if it's going to be updated. There's a little goal below stream. It might not update for like 2 hours or so, but... Wow. Y'all are crazy. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. My heart can't take it, okay? I'm called grandma for a reason. I'm old. I'm old. And we're almost at the weekly sub goal. Stop it. Stop it. Wait, did the bits actually work? Shit, that's awesome. Okay, so bits goal, close. If we ever hit 1,000 subs, which again, never gonna happen, but if we ever hit 1,000 subs, I will shave my head. I will do it live on stream. And if you would like to help me feed Lilu, because Lilu is my dog, she's on a special, joint food. So it costs like $200 a bag, which is like 1 bag a month. For Lilu's food. So if you ever want to help out with Lilu's food, bam. I changed up my goals a little bit just because we had been doing the other goals for a while, so I wanted to freshen it up a bit, but... Oh yeah, I'm not lying, Terjo. My dog, I love her very much and I want her to live as long as she can, so... How much is the regular dog food? Probably like 30 bucks. Sorry, Binks is here, so I'm playing with her. Thought my bags are bad? Yeah, it's a special prescription food for joints specifically, because she blew out her knee 2 years ago. And we want to avoid that happening to her other knee as much as possible, because that surgery was like $7,000. I love my dog. I will do everything for my dog. If I have to feed her $200 worth of food a month until she's 20 years old, I will do it happily. She's a small dog. Yeah, Binks's food, $14 a month. So it balances out, really. It balances out. It balances out big time. My cat just flashbanging me again. Alright, we're opening the game, okay? We're opening the game. I'd sign for a car loan. Same though. I made back right on time. I mean, you missed a hell of a hype train. Holy shit. Holy. Connecting. Alright, once we're, Alright, this is not the right glam for Mizo, so I'm gonna get into the game, and then I will put on her proper glam. But we're probably gonna need a little bit of a... Yeah, 24Q. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Y'all excited me way too much, so now I got the nervous peas, so I gotta go. I will be right back, so that was a good time to get some water, grab a snack, stretch your legs, because we're gonna get into MSQ, and I'm excited. So, be right back. Be right back. I'm an aura, yes. My baby Mizo. Alright, let me get my good glam on. Not that this isn't good glam, because this jacket that Apocalypse got me is phenomenal. But it's more her casual fit, so... Alright, where's my glamour plates? Music overlap, sorry. We should be paused now. We should be good. Yeah, sorry, that bothers me too. That bothers me too. I logged out in Gridania, because that's like my usual haunt. Good night, Turjo. Okay, next time, if you're here a little earlier tomorrow, I definitely want to talk to you about the friend thing. No, a treat for Binks. Okay, she's not here again, but when she's here, remind me. I will give her treats. I will give her treats. But yeah, okay, let me... Oh, Kale is here. Hello, Kale. I was like, who's looking at me? Hello, buddy. Little friend. What are you doing? What is this? Oh my god, that's so cute. Cotton sugarloaf hat. What is this? What is happening? How dare you? Okay, this minion looks so cute. That's your laugh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let me... I don't really care about Zidane, so... Where's my minion list at? Came in a stream for a minion gift, I know! You missed a hell of a hype train. We had a level 7 hype train, 4 tier 3s, like 5 gifted subbies each, a bunch of tier 1s, like bits, everything. Like my brain is overloaded. If you beckon the squirrel, it will sit on your shoulder. I've been rolling with Midgar Somer because it's story related, so I've been keeping him around. But I do want to see the Nutkin. What a name, Nutkin. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Okay. So cute. Look at him. Thank you, Kale. Thank you, thank you. Hat is the best, most wonderful hat you can wear. Everyone looks smarter in it. I will have to give it a shot, I guess. Here? That's currency. Hat. Kale, what is this? What is this? Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? Am I a clown? Is this what you think? Yeah, you got me a dunce cap. Like, hello? It's not a dunce hat. Yeah, I look like a garden gnome. What are you trying to do here? It's for smart people. Is that what they told you, Kale? I have sad news for you. I have sad news. But yeah, this is post A Realm Reborn Mizo. This is Heavensward Mizo. Her hair has grown out a little bit because she's in hiding. She's a little more angsty, a little darker. Maybe not as upbeat as she once was. I love that top. This is the Final Fantasy XVI top. From that, I just dyed it a different color. Is blue. Is blue. Bye, Turjo. Okay, remind me of your friend thing tomorrow. We'll definitely talk about it. And Saiwa, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome to back to Grandma's Couch. We're still on the Great Kins. Can we get some hypes in chat for fucking Syra? If you don't follow Syra, you should. Syra's the biggest reason why I'm into Final Fantasy XIV right now. Because literally, every time I was in her stream, she was like, hey. This spiel. Did you know that the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy has a free trial? Did you know? I can't even do the Yu voice, like, Yeah, Coco's been trying to get our friend group into Final Fantasy XIV for like years. And they've been like, nah. Nah. And now I'm here. People are living vicariously through me. I guess we go back to Corthus. It's true! It's all true. I think this game has made me cry 3 times? And once was the credits, okay? Like, that's how good it is. So yeah, this is Heavensward Mizo. With her squirrel. With her squirrel. The hair is all grown out. She's Astro now. You think Syra's at the I don't know. I can't tell. It's hard to tell with Syra. Syra's like one of those people who's so reserved that it's hard to get a read on them, you know? Hard to get a read. Oh! Oh! This is so cute. Look at him, the Notkin. Okay, remember chat? I was talking about this yesterday. My first pet ever, when I was a child, was a dwarf hamster. Dwarf hamsters look a lot like this guy, except no tail, right? Because they're a hamster. So I hope this guy's not bitey. Watch the end of the A Realm Reborn patches VOD. Oh my god, I almost punched my monitor several times. There was the big cry part, and then there was the I want to punch my monitor part. It was a 2-parter. And there was a bunch of oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fucks in between that. That's pretty much how it went. So like, just like that's summarizing it. Summarizing. I still tear up thinking about the goblet scene. It's tough. It's tough. All right, I'm gonna say goodbye to Nutkin for now and bring back Midgarstormer for the content, for the MSQ, because MSQ wise, that's he's shadowing me still. Yeah, the shit talker's back. This fucking guy. Fucking guy stole my blessing and now shows up just to shit talk constantly. Alright, where are we going? Okay, so... Oh, this is all in town? Okay, well I guess we can use Aethernet then. I love your outfit, thank you! This is Mizo's new... Wait, that's right there. What am I doing? I could literally walk to it. Yay! Kyle! We're friends, Kale. Friends. I have a lot of Lalas. A lot of Lala friends. But yeah, this is Mizo's Heavensward fit. The hair's growing out. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Speak with the airship ticketer. Which one is this? Okay, that's the porter. So, speak with the Chocobo Keep. Where is that? Am I in the right spot? Are they lower? Nope, it's up. How many tiger friends? I've got a few tiger friends. Illumin's a tiger friend, I think. There's one other. I'm pretty sure there's two. Is one of them Kelsey? Is this a Choco? Where's the Chocobo Keep? Is this allegedly where I'm supposed to be? That's a temple knight. Oh, okay. I have to search for the temple knights. Okay. Jesus. Allegedly. That's more than enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. Come on, then. You get out of here. Oh, you look so sad. Think this is the Dark Knight? Oh shit. Whoops. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Oopsie! I didn't mean to do this. Open your eyes, Mizono! Do you see? I didn't want to do this just yet. This is why I usually don't take quests until I'm ready to do them. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. Are you alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing the Temple Knight, drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. How about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? A voice, eh? And rather distressed ones besides. Please, someone! Anyone! Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, It's quite healthy, but the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Frey! I love them already. Do it without proper training, however, and it, well, it might hurt. Go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. I feel like it's not ready for Mizo's it's not Mizo's time. It's not Mizo's time to do this one. Okay, I need to... Okay, City of Clouds. Which one of these should we do first? I know the Dark Quest line is apparently amazing, but I don't think it's time. Is it okay if I abandon this for now and do it later? I'm gonna abandon it for now and come back to it just so I don't get confused. Cause I wanna do it. I wanna do it. But I don't think it's Mizo's Dark Era just yet. Okay. As long as we can go back to it, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Chocobo's nest first. I think. Yes. Okay. One of us. I don't think I'm ready to. I don't think I'm ready to be a tank. My tanking era is not. It's not time. Speak with the Chocobo in Foundation. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Hello? Oh, I'm not near the right one. Whoopsie. Last time I was like, man, Foundation is so much easier to navigate than Limsa or Ulda. Silly me. Is it up here or down? When Pepper became a Dark Knight, she never looked back. I believe it. I can see why people would choose Dark Knight at this point in the story. I don't think Mizo's done her healer arc, though. She's looking to the stars for answers. Sire, before you came, I was reading Mizo's journal entries to chat. And that was like a really nice refresher for where Mizo's head is at to start Heavensward. Greetings, Mr. Suzuki. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artorial's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too. Oh, is this where you get flying for the first time? Like, before it was like a universal thing? I love Mizo so much, man. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Because she's starting, like, she sort of realized that her journal entries are, like, to her friend that is gone. That we talked about. And, yeah. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, and be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Oh, exciting. I thought after being a Realm Reborn, you got it automatically. I think now you do, but originally you didn't. As a paladin? My friends needed a fist more than a shield. Hey, sometimes the best defense is a good offense. Monk looks challenging.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts
Hi, Swampy.
made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
This is what it's like to live in Canada, chat. This cold.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
She did she? Not in Vancouver. Oh yeah. Vancouver has very mild winters. I lived there when I was like 2 to 3. I remember having snowball fights in like a t-shirt and shorts. Hi, Meerkat. Back in my day, we walked everywhere in the Realm Reborn. Y'all got dragons in Canaland? I wish. A crystal. We must attune. Oh my god, the music in this game really makes me want my piano so I can learn to play the music. Hi, Father. I hope your crafting goes good. Keep up the good work, buddy. Mizo is attuning to you, chat. Stayed a couple of days this winter? Oh my god. We didn't get a lot of snow this winter, comparatively. Whoa, look at these statues. These are so cool. I have decided that Corthus is basically Quebec. I was doing French accents for everyone in Dragon's Head at first. It got really difficult. TPing to Grandma's home. If only there was like an Ethernet system, that would be so great. I feel so attuned. Are you in love with Haurchefant? Okay, I have been thinking about this a lot, and this game is really good at all the characters interested in you, but like only to the extent whereas if you want something to happen or like you feel connected to them, that the possibility is always there. Yeah, you can headcanon it if you want. It can be romantic if you want, but not necessarily. For me, my crushes are Y'shtola and Graha. And I didn't expect to go for 2 cat people, but it just kind of happened that way. Graha was like an instant, like, oh my god, this lad, I will literally die to protect him. Whereas Y'shtola is like mommy, you know? Like, Y'shtola doesn't need me. Y'shtola doesn't need me, but Graha, I'm like, my boy. My little cat boy. Amaric, okay, there's a lot of Amaric lovers, and I get it. He is a beautiful man. He's a beautiful man. And he does seem to kind of have a crush on me, so... But yeah, Graha, definitely up there. Oh my god, the Japanese voice actor. I can only imagine. Nobody voices beautiful men like Japanese voice actors. My god. If you like her because mommy, I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't know Estinian enough yet. Like he looks cool and everything, but like we really haven't gotten to see much of him yet. So I don't know much about Estinian. But Haurchefant is such a sweetheart. He just like cares and like you know, like you came out of a realm reborn with everyone thinking you're a traitor, and he's like, yo, I'm gonna hook you up with a safe place to stay. My friend, would you like a warm fire? Would you like some hot chocolate? He's just so nice. I was like, this guy's a sweetheart. He's such a sweetheart. Hearts and farts. He's so nice and loyal and friendly. Wait, is the Japanese voice actor for Haurchefant good too? I mean, I haven't heard either, but I can check someday when it's not going to be spoilers. But yeah, definitely Graha and definitely Y'shtola. But Graha, I think I have a little bit more of a connection to, mostly because we've seen more of his personality, I think, than Y'shtola yet. So it makes my pum-pum squelch. Well, that's certainly, yep, that's certainly something I just read. Yep. I miss our cat boy, I know. I miss our cat boy too. I like literally logged out in Wrathfrost for once. Or for like an entire week. And then when I logged back in, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, MSQ time. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business then. Sir Redwold is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Enjoy a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Adora. Speak with... Whomst? Whomst? Ah, Redwold. Artur, you could liberate me. I don't know, the two sons are kind of brats. Oh my god, Japanese voice actor Thancred is probably amazing. It has been far too long, Lord Arturio. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwold. I present you Mizono Tsuki of Ward of House Fortin. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dremo spoke of you. I, Sir Redwold of House Durandare, do bid welcome you to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Enjoy. Thank you, Syra. Thank you for stopping by. Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mr. Tsuki is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Iceheart. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet is no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Fetch quests! As promised, we of House Fortin are at your disposal, Sir Redwold. You need but tell us where to begin. This will definitely help me boost Astro a little bit. Sir Redwold. Wait, is Redwold, because there's a book called Redwall. I don't know if any of y'all have ever read it, but I kind of wonder if this is like an homage. Several craftsmen in service to House Zaymail. How do you say that? Is it Zaymail? You don't pronounce the D, right? Are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Quest accepted. So where are we going? Great, he's just around here somewheres. Hi, Bite Fixer. How you doing today? Speak with Roth. Speak with Roth. Wherefore art thou, Roth? Ah, here we go. My god, that mount is so loud. That is one loud mount. Yes, I am Roth, and who might you be? Why am I so close to him, though? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice! It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stay and watch long enough, you're sure to find them. I find Midgar Summer seems to have warmed up to me somewhat. In that he tends to sit on my shoulder a lot more quickly than he used to. It says to stand around. Oh, there we go. I found it! Which is to say, I found it. Purple always means I'm gonna get attacked by something. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, combust. I can't even summon my chocobo here, which is kind of ass. How about you combust as well? It's the final witness. New. That's one down. No, not the PD. Not the green PD. I can probably run. A new area, a new set of problems. And it's like, I wonder how long it takes to get back to, like, what we were doing, right? Like, because I obviously have other things to think about. I'm gonna combust both of you, and then hit you with one of these. You'll probably die to combust. Alright, that's two. Hi dudes, how you doing? But the other one is over here. Think you can summon my bird? Really? Wait. Oh, I can. I just assumed I was in like a city. Let's go. It's gonna make life so much easier. Is it up here? Did I miss it? Wait, is it in here? I don't think it's in here. It must be up top then. I got the Torgal. Oh, I can't fly here though. Wait, you could pet Torgal? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the best mount in the game. You can pet the doggo. You can pet the doggo. Oh, I missed over here. The good boy pets. Oh, here we go. Ah, yes. I've heard about Aether Currents. Alright. Combust! I'm gonna gravity. Still kind of getting used to the rotations. Are you playing Lisa? No, I'm Aura. This is my Aura. Her name is Mizo. And we are just getting started with Heavensward. But hi Darth Chewbacca, I love your name. As a fellow Star Wars fan. I'm still alone on Team Elysian. It definitely takes a certain type. Nah, there's a woman that looks like what found- wait. There's a woman what looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone. That's me. Alright, we take the money. Now there's something that looks pretty. Rainbow Robe of Healing? Okay, I think it's dyeable. Cause it's not bad, but the color is not. Oh, Trans Pride Mizo. Look at that. That's beautiful. I think we need it. I think we kind of need it. Looks kind of good in blue. Purple is not bad. The shiny though. The shiny. I think definitely blue with the pink is gonna go so hard. You're a dab at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at so to speak of mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others what need your help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thiermont. But I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Aw, Roth is such a good guy. So I imagine I have to leave this way? Nope, I'm wrong. I'm absolutely wrong. The Poik. Oh shit. Okay, foundation's that way. I have to go up for the other thing. I guess we'll do this first. No, wait, we don't want to go to foundation. We go this way. We go this way. Hi, Bun. How's it going? Oh, it's quite nice here when it's like not snowing, freezing, colding. Do I jump? Oh, there's stairs. All right then. Yeah, this is basically a heat wave in Canada. It's so weird not being able to fly, though. I'm like, eh. What if I join this fate on the way? Get some easy XP, perhaps. Easy with that many people? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just like tabbing through. When there's this many people, I'll just tab through on all the people and apply combust to them. So they have the dot. Working on some relic weapons? Maybe. Oh, hi, Coco. Yokai event? Wait, what's the yokai event? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that thing. Hooray! That's a done deal. Am I still fighting something? Oh, okay. It's a collab event? What do you- can you get something cool? Should I do it? Not today, but like, usually I'll do events and stuff off stream. Ooh, this thing's cool. Oh, it's the air mount. Hello, sir. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you to assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would forever be in your debt. Of course. It's time for fetch quests. I mean, I think it's good. They do this to sort of get you familiar with the area, you know? I get it. Farmer's kit. Oh, Adventurer's plate? Oh, I like that. Man, I cannot slide cast as easily with Astro as I could. I just got so used to White Mage. But I mean, I like collecting stuff, even if I won't use it. It's nice to have. There you are. Have you the bristles? Here you go, sir. Please take my stuff. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Is that what I'm gonna have to do next? Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldreth. First of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will soon be as it was, proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. Wait, there are cat weapons? I'm listening. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proudish guardian, I could ask no greater honor. Give me the robe! I keep forgetting that it's like the organs now whenever you get a quest. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. The music with this guy. Get away from me. Pet the doggo. Am I going the right way? I genuinely can't tell. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it's so dark here, but I just realized it is nighttime, so that probably explains a lot. Get out of here. How do I get back up? Where's the entrance? Is it up here? I'm so smart. Nope, I'm not smart at all. Wait, am I smart? Hold up. Eh. Alright, let me fight you real quick. The thing with Astro that I'm determining so far is you can press a lot of your buttons at once. Like, I'll usually try to keep a card on deck before I go into the fight so that it regenerates faster. So technically I'll have 3 cards prepped and ready. Am I going this way? No. This way? There she is. The colder it grows, the bolder the heretics have become. Should I do the karaoke challenge? What's the karaoke challenge? What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. What's this? Confounded, that fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. The Amont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the fury of no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist the Ermont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwold. Aww. She likes him. Oh, you wanna give me a song to sing? Yeah, before we actually aggro the boss. But I can pull a card without aggroing. I can pull a card without aggroing. So I just hold the card in my inventory so that here, like this, right? Oops, I can get off my... So this way I have a card like loaded up and ready, and this will, the cooldown will go off, so that way I can have 3 cards when the fight starts. If that makes sense. So I can give 3 people a buff. I don't know if you want to sing right now. You can save it. I'm going to be doing Overwatch tomorrow. So if you want to save it for then. Alright, I guess we'll fight some things. Ah, I hit the wrong buttons. Oh shit. I didn't mean to hit all these things, but here we go. I'm tanking myself, I guess. Thank God for gravity. You'll use it tomorrow? Okay, sounds like a plan. Oh my god, there's so many people here. This is wild. I've never seen this before. Like, usually, the places I go are much more quiet because they're, like, old content or whatever. Yeah, events bring all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Like, damn right, it's better than yours. Yeah, I've heard of this yokai event. I mean, it's nice for me. I can just drop into Fates and get some extra XP. That's a hunt train? Choo-choo. Choo-choo. You can still get all three? Oh, cool. I mean, I imagine I would have to, like, be a part of the event first, which I haven't done. But maybe this weekend. Maybe that'll be a fun weekend time. Fate trains are fun. Oh, I'm so glad it's nostalgic. Because, like, I'm just like, whoa, what are all these people doing? Is it a streamer? What's going on? Tursene. Must applaud your initiative, Mr. Stuki. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly, but I have a task to which you would commit, or to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. Oh, I guess. Ninja, samurai, blah, 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 blah. Give me the money. Hello, Pink. So there's supposed to be a treat for you. Have a good dinner, Thilly. Thank you for stopping by. Would you like a treat, ma'am? Alright, I've given Binks the treat. Thank you for treating the cats. She's so weird because she likes food, but she won't go for it right away all the time. There she goes. In times such as these, calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Dremo said. Good. We've lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of a heretic's hideaway. Whether they were attacked or not, or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. Would you like the treats? They're over here. For this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I've assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Can I get up here? Sorry, Binks is like tentatively jumping to her tree so that she may feast upon the treats. Sorry, I had to answer a text real quick. And Binks is in the hedge cage. Let's go. Interrupted. That's my bad. Just cut up 8 potatoes? Oh my god, you said potatoes and I was like, Lalafels? To make Cajun fries. This is the correct response. Kale literally plays a Lalafell. I don't think that's the correct response. I will help you eat them though. I will absolutely help you eat them. It seems we have been assigned to the area near Camp's Rivers Meets, Mr. Stuckey. Lest you unaware, the camp is one of many where our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Highlands. One of many sacrifices we made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Not my knees. Leave my mighty and starchy knees alone. Lalafels don't have knees. Prove it. Father just sitting out here in the cold and the wet, crafting. How many, if you're in chat, Father, like, how many things do you craft a stream? Like, it must be a lot, right? A few K? Jesus. Can you, like, can you walk away? Or do you have to be there for the entirety of the crafting? Oh no, Sea Wings at the bottom! No! Oh yeah, I should load up a card. Seems to get quite a bit of mining done. My god. My streams are so productive for everybody. I love that. Wait, are we gonna get to see Ice Shard again? Coco gets it. Coco knows. I'll probably have to fight this thing, so might as well do it now. Ooh, gotta get some actual gear. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get Astro to level 50 off stream, so I could get actual gear and be able to use Astro in the quests and catch it up to my white mage. I love the music for Torgal. Dun, dun, dun. So it's getting you enough XP to level 2 jobs at once? Oh, that's good to know. Oh god, is this a cliff? Ooh, what a nice view. There below us, Camp Rivers meet, or remains of it. Is that an old aetherite crystal? I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of Black Iron Bridge. What if I just jumped, though? What if I just jumped? Wait. This is fine. Oh no, it makes you go. It makes you walk. I shouldn't have jumped, should I? I shouldn't have jumped. I have made a mistake. I thought I could game the system. It's just a little snowy. It's still good. It's still good. Now I gotta go back up there. That thing looks like a frozen Ifrit. Yeah, nothing my Canadian ass can't handle. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain, so we must press on. Why is Artorial, like, so squeaky? Why are you squeaking? Man, I gotta walk this way anyway now. Walk this way! I imagine it's worth it to get into crafting just because it's way cheaper to get stuff. And then way cheaper to make money. Alright, let's load up a card. I'm gonna just fight this thing. Even like with how bleak A Realm Reborn ended off, this feels so, what is that, pathetic fallacy. It feels so pathetic fallacy to like be in this frozen, dark, bleak wasteland now. Omnicrafter is nice. Hi, Lumen. Just make my friends stuff. I love that. Because I'm pretty sure Father made me the like really nice jacket that I love. Oh, a gaunt figure. Oh, this is a lot of shit. Aspected Helios, if you please. Oh, gaunt figure over here. You need to die. Train bonus. Hi, hello, you had a good day? I had a really good day. Oh my god, the beginning of the stream was incredible. Chat was way too nice to me, and they should never do it again. Never do it again. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. But we will do it again. Don't. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Miss Suki. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but all white all round. Until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few bastards who came close, but the others... There was shouting and screaming, but after a while, all I could hear were unfamiliar voices. Found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... For heaven's sake, Mizo, heal this man. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. Anything here? I'll just take the money. Unless it's cute, I'm not keeping it. Oh, we got a peek of Mistress Iceheart. He has the right of it, Mistress Tuki. Whatever remains of the Heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. Hi, Gowlee, how's it going? Healers are made to look like chumps because they can't have you changing the plot. Literally. They're like, no, he's supposed to die. You can't heal him. Since Dawntrail's in 2 months. Gotta look into... Oh yeah, the expansion. Peyton! Oh my god! We are graced with the presence of actual Peyton. Peyton, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now one of the grandkids. Or still one of the grandkids because it's 2 months. Yes, let's hype that up in the chat. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by a wolf. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no! No! Let me out of here. Let me out. I blame Peyton for this. How are you doing? How to come see the sweetest cutie to ever stream? Excuse me, you're not allowed to come in here and be nice to me. I've established that. Chad has been too nice to me today. It's not allowed. Chad has been way too nice. Yes, I am. You're not Flats. Poor Flats. Poor Flats. He has the right of it, blah, blah, blah. We already did this. Yeah, he's fine. He can take it. He can definitely dish it out, so he can definitely also take it. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements, but in the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith and be sure to leave me some clear footprints. He called me a bitch the other day? Oh my god, let me... Do you need me to talk to him? Because I will exchange some stern words. I will exchange some stern words. He usually doesn't use language like that. I need a good MMO. Oh my god, get into it. There's gonna be an expansion in the summer, so it's a good time to get back in. Hi GoldenEye, how you doing? Hope you're well. Friend added me on the Switch and I just bought, and I saw already played Overwatch for... Oh really? Oh my god, Overwatch on the Switch is terrible though. I told Chad if you hang around long enough you get to be called a bitch by a streamer. Oh yeah, I guess at that point it's like a certain level of like respect and affection. It's like that banter. Got that banter. Taking a small break from work? Are you working? I'm doing good. It's been a really wild stream so far. Your chat punching bag? I thought that was Chompy. Who do you think gets punched more, you or Chompy? I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger. See, people tend to not care about that. But I see no alternative. Is it a plushie of the I'm Fine dog? Yeah. My sister got me that, actually. So he hangs out here. Because this is always fine. It's either Switch or nothing. I mean, I guess if you're not used to PC, it probably doesn't feel as bad, but going from PC to playing on the Switch is terrible. From the School of Alphadode. To create more Overwatch content? Ooh, what you making? Yeah, it's really cute. I've kept it in the background for a long time. Need more plushies? I have quite a few. I have this guy, I have my Simba, I have Kitsune, like the Kitsune fox. Stop attacking me! This guy keeps respawning. Stop respawning! Can't you see I am busy here? So y'all know I'm fighting something. I'm fighting my demons over here. He needs to grow my army? Oh my god. My husband grows my army for me all the time. Like, I have... This is Norman, my giant hedgehog plushie. My brother and his kids got me this little succulent plushie. I have the fox plushie from the Kiriko cinematic. This, you can't really see it. This is Aspen designed this plushie. It's a little Sakura manta ray, which is really cute. Then I have my collection of Gragus up here, and my little octopus guy. All mods are human punching bags. Wait, Claire, you're not wrong, actually. Who bullies more? Who bullies? Do the mods bully the streamer more, or does the streamer bully the mods more? Because I think it depends on the chat, and it sometimes depends on the day. Telechi, allegedly? Wait, that's a great name. What the heck? Allegedly, Telechi. Mods are volunteer janitors. Yeah, and they have to clean up after the streamer as much. If you're Flats or J, you're definitely getting it from your mods. I would say my mods are they're pretty nice bullies. They're bullies, but they're pretty gentle. They have the kid gloves on. I'm still getting pummeled, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Depends on what it is. Baby bullies me about fucking with my microphone settings. Thunder bullies me in general. Baby bullies me about not bullying him more. I don't know. Coco just lets me get fucked in this game. Stop respawning. Yeah, for the content. I get bullied for the content. Did I lose my chocobo? After this, I gotta pee. And hopefully stand somewhere where I'm not gonna get pummeled. I miss when Loon streamed more. I miss Loon streams too. I look up to Loon because she like... She will stand up for herself or others and she doesn't give a single fuck, and I admire that. I admire that. She holds no punches. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm gonna be right back. I hope Jay is okay. I don't think I could take those jokes. Yeah, same. Like, I feel like you have to be a certain kind of person or that's gonna get to you, you know? Like, I don't know if I could get on here. Like, I don't mind banter or like gentle bullying or whatever, you know? Like, as long as everybody's having fun and knows like we're on the same page or whatever. But I don't know if I could log in here every day and have people be like, you're bald and short and bad at the game. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something real fast. Hi, Coco. Twitch. I hope my stream is muted. Oh, thank God. Thank God! It sounds better today, though, I think. It's not too loud, I think? I hope. Hold up. Okay. Okay, they haven't updated my PP Plus yet. So it's still saying 66, but I'm pretty sure we hit it. Alright, we're good. Anyways, he doesn't deserve that. He's such a nice dude. He's a pretty nice dude. I've met him wait, have I met him? Yeah, I've met him a couple times, IRL. And he always like buys everyone like dinner or lunch or something. But yeah, as long as it's playful and lighthearted and nobody's sad, then it is what it is. Wait, is this a dungeon? Is this a dungeon or is it like a solo quest? Oh, that's a duty. Level 52, okay. I'm not level 52 yet. It's solo? I might switch to White Mage for this one. I might switch to White Mage. Just because the White Mage is actually a good level for this. Why is she fashionable? Because I have a really good community who gives me cool stuff. The tracks continue to the north. I love her so much. I think I might have gotten Freya low-key a little interested in this game because auras have spiky tails. To the north, I guess? Suspicious footprints, eh? Yeah. I was like, we were talking about tails in her Discord. And do I have to like click on them? Too far away? And she was like, if I had a tail, I would want it to be a spiky or spiny sort of tail. And I was like, oh, really? I was like, you know who has spiky, spiny tails? Aura. And she was like, I am suddenly somewhat tempted to play Final Fantasy XIV. Lalafels don't have spiky tails though, so that might be a little difficult. Do I have to interact with them or can I just follow them? More sprouts. I will infect all of the Overwatch streamers. Biobastion and Somnus was just looking at me talking. Oh. Alright, I need, which one is it Medica? Yeah. Oh, this guy? Fuck you. This guy has to die first. Yeah, maybe we can get her in here with the spiky tail. I hope so anyway. Somebody help! No, you come back here. You get your ass back here. Come back here. You will die slowly to arrow. You will. Get your ass back here. I mean, he's gonna lead me to them. No. No, you get back here. No. Where is regen? I got him. What's this little frosty guy? Did I find it? You want I can find that clip? It's most likely pinned somewhere. Definitely post it in the Discord. I can check it out later. I mean, he was running this way. Can't even have my chocobo here. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill him. This looks like a stable. Where are the horsies at? Oh, there's a basement. That's suspicious. Oh, fuck! Alright. Get holied, bitches! I came around the corner, there's all these fuckers, and I was like, oh god. No, I won't. Oh. Wait, is this a little... Oh, there's a dude here. I couldn't even see him, he just blended in. They would have liked your hat. Whoa. That's so sick. Why does it look like they're conjoined? They're like... That's interesting. This place is so cool. Why do the heretics get really cool aesthetics? If bad, why so cool looking? If bad, why hot? Is it Iceheart? If evil, why hot? Oh, my staff is so cool.
Looking for me, I presume.
Always. Oh.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
What's going on here? What's going on with my hair? It's doing something.
No, it cannot be.
Wait, why does she seem upset?
She cameth unto me, as didst thou.
Wait, I'm not the only one, Midgar? Come on.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Obviously. I didn't become a dragon fucker.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Plot twist.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
That's tough.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Okay, thank you for pronouncing that, because now I know how to pronounce it. So she's been working for the dragon?
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Oh my god.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
So, like, why would she destroy, like, why would she let the dragons attack Ishgard if she wants, like, peace between them?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Have you considered that you might be being used by the dragons?
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered.
Yup.
Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Mizo's new look is good. I know. I love her.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
So it's like no time has passed for them.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Her motivations sound good. I question the methods, though.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
What does that mean? Did Midgar's armor just peace? Oh my god, their little ear, the little chainmail ears. That's funny. That would probably hurt. That would probably hurt. Yeah, they probably got sensitive ears. And that would be so cold in the winter. Ah, Mr. Suki. Praise Helone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. Yeah, I killed them all. You're welcome. So, they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lace Ice Heart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt with our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Thank you, sir. Establishing an outpost so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Oh, I should have switched back to Astro before I yoinked that XP. Oh, I should probably do that now, actually. Would rather not linger without cause. My ears are very sensitive in the winter. Mine too. Especially if they were covered in chainmail. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mounds of ice and snow, I'd say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Okay, Artorial is like warming up to me. My first impression of him was not good. I play an Elysian. I mean, I wonder if my horns get cold. But I mean my ears IRL, but I'm so easily susceptible to the cold. I run really cold, so even in the summertime, I usually wear jackets if there's a breeze. Wait, what's this? Oh, Shira's live. That's a possibility for later. I struggle with the heat. It's very difficult for me to get warm unless I'm like flushed, embarrassed, or like working out. Hi, Stale Humor, how you doing? Lord Autorial, Mr. Stooky, I am glad to see you both hale and healthy. What news? Blah 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 blah. Why am I wearing a skirt? You mean to say that you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Autorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortin could achieve through continued cooperation. I'm vibing, glad to hear it. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mr. Stooky have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. Thank you for your hospitality. Aww, that little bow reminded me of Haurchefant. Because, like, Haurchefant is House Fortin as well. Oh, hi, Father. I couldn't even see you in that cutscene. I go to Ishgard, I suppose. Oh yeah, I could probably stand to turn up the sound a little bit. I had it down lower when I was playing on my own. So I often play and also watch streams while I play. It's a good time. Whoa, wait, this lookout is so cool. Oh god. Oh god, the vertigo is real, okay? Wait, can I not go this way? Is this not the way to return to Foundation? What the fuck, man? I got baited. That's so silly. That's a wee bit silly, isn't it? A wee bit silly. Cloud top. That sounds really cool. I would like to oh right, I can just teleport like this. I suppose I can just do this. Stop laughing at me. I know how to play this game. It's not like I'm new or anything. Oh, hello. I see pretty outfit I must try on. Ooh. Look at the top part. Wow. That looks so good with Miso and these glasses. Alright, now I can use Aethernet. Hi, Tyler. I know, it's so pretty, right? Asfota is right here. Welcome, Mr. Stucky. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, sir. I'm already getting hungry. It's so late, though. Ah, Mr. Stucky, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Haurchefant swore all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because, for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. Oh, okay. Because, like, when I had thought that this was Haurchefant's dad, but when we spoke to the both brothers, the younger brother was like, yeah, everything's, like, automatically going to my older brother because that's how it works here. And I was like, wait, what about Haurchefant then? Like, why is he not in consideration? The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion, so he's a bastard? Explains why he looks different. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. That's so sad. And that's not the worst of it. At Camp's Rivers Meet, where we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fortin, my new comrade-at-arms, Haurchefant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped you would fail. Okay, I was like warming up to this guy, and now I'm not so sure. I know he's like being like, I was wrong about you, but he was also like, I kind of hoped you were gonna die. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Haurchefant had the right of it all along, and I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mr. Stucky, and on that you have my word. Alright, I guess I'll forgive you this time. Piety materia. I'm gonna take the purple materia, because it's pretty. Aristocrat problems. Wahoo! Level up! Wait, what's this? Ascend. Oh, right, that's the... I wonder who Haurchefant's mother was, then. Hello, sir. Keep up the good work. I see friend, I pet. Where are we going now? Okay, I really don't like this brother out of all of them. You know? Like, the other brother, I was like, he was kind of like, ugh. You know, you're only gonna get in my way. But the younger brother was like, oh my god, you were a new pet and I'm gonna use you to solve all my problems so I don't have to do any work. And to me, that's worse. That's like, that's worse. Dun dun. To the airships, I suppose. Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloud Top will be leaving shortly. Oh, it's time for Cloud Top already. Perhaps it is time. The Sea of Clouds. Wait, this place is so cool. Is this like a floating city? Because god, do I have a weak spot for floating cities. Or like floating areas. Floating...
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald.
Don't look down. Okay, stop.
Come to call Eorzea home.
Wait, really? Sid? Okay, this does seem very Sid coded though. This does seem very Sid coded.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
It seems less cold up here.
To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
That's me! I'm she! This would be a really handy outpost, I imagine, for spotting dragons. Like, when your enemy is dragons, I imagine the Sea of Clouds, or like a outpost in the sky, is very useful. I kind of wonder if it used to belong to the dragons. This is so cool. Eminem. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Corthus may not be blessed with the warmest of weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain the strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind, we need to find Lady Laniate? Wait. Laniate? Lanaite? Lanaite? Lanaite. I'm gonna go with that. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. Bless you. Y'all are so cute. Oh, wait. Okay, it's just white. It doesn't look that scary because you can't see that far down. It's fine. This is so fine. Oh, there's actually stuff down there. Am I going the right way? I hope so. I think I am not. I think I have to go over here. Wait. This map is confusing. Okay. No, I am going the right way. I am going the right way. Just I have to take the stairs. Because it says down. The little arrow says down. Those mobs. They're your favorite? Wait, why? Wait, they're little flying cats? That's kind of cute. Oh, did I not? Hold up. I didn't attune myself. I better go do that before I go up there. Wow! It's a little cat with wings. It's got a little bell on it. Oh my god, it's actually really cute. That's horrifying that I had to kill that. Totally not attacking as a crafter. Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't one-shot it. The music here is nice. I need to go to the Aetherite Crystal. I promise I'm not a noob. It's just been a while since I've been in, like, an actually new area. Ooh, this Aetherite is so cool. Can I... We attune. Are we attuning? We are a tuna. We attune. Very good. Can I jump? Oh god. Oh no. Thank god that cat was not looking at me when I did that. Nice tooting. That scared me. Oh my god. I love the plant life here. Wah! We're gonna follow you around as crafters and bunk. I love that. I don't want to kill any Gaelic cats. They're so cute. They got real minion potential. Oh, I could be on a mount, can't I? I could be on a mount. It wants me to go down again? No, thank you. I'm good. All right. Alright, we're almost leveled up anyways, so this is good XP. Wow. Oh, we're almost there. Oh my god, look at the little Silky. Mr. Stuki, welcome. I am Sir Laniate the Ionat. I feel like I need to hear some names pronounced out loud. I'm gonna say Lanate. Lanate, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Lanette? Oh, that's probably right, actually. I think it's Laniette. Laniette. Now that you spelt it that way. Laniette. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel. Oh my god! She's Francel's sister? Would have been executed upon word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem, 'tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lynette. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Oh, he likes her. That's why. Lord, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Tuki. Oh, he got shot down. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide an early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it an ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us ready target for attack, but we are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for the man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show you... Excuse me a moment. I have something in my throat. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Oh, man. He's not gonna get very far with that attitude, I fear. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Tsuki. This kid actually made me so angry. Oh, I get why. So far, he's kind of a piece of shit. The crafting stations are so pretty. Little brat. I kind of this guy makes me miss Alpha Node. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it's far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him I would like to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers, and then, when you have a moment, speak with his manservant in private and make it clear that this is his responsibility to keep Amelinane from shirking his duty. Wow, my first duty is literally to send this guy on a bogus quest. Rich twat. Can your character also smite like that? Well, I could probably pick up the job though. I just haven't. Museum where they let visitors try on chainmail. It's heavy. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's really heavy. You can make lighter chainmail now, but at the time. Oh my god, I get to put him on a fetch quest. Let's go. My, how the tables have turned. Oh, a request from Lynette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? Mission. Yes, yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. That was so easy. Honoroid. Ah, Mr. Tsuki, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. My name is Honoroid. I would serve with the pleasure of Lord Amelinen. One day I'll get it, but not today. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Emelin on his mission. I understand completely. Why would do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way? Yeah, these French names are ridiculous. Alright, now that that's out of the way. Or you have another house, perhaps? I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. But in any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you're more skilled at this than most. I suspect you've had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Girl, you have no idea. Lady Lynette is eager to get more important business. Now that Emmeline is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples half a year, until suddenly, for unknown reasons, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. I'm French and I don't know how to pronounce most of these either. I think that because they are somewhat made-up French names. I suppose we must go up then. It sounds exactly like a kind of monster from the original like Wild Arms game. So much so I think that there's probably just one sound in video games that you can buy. Oh my god, what's happening to my voice? This is not good. No way, this place is so cool at night. Whoa, look at the roots. I imagine it's this tree, yeah. Oh, whoa, the giant... Ah! I'm gonna be real, I didn't think I was gonna fall. I did not think I was gonna fall. I thought I was safe. We're not gonna talk about it. It's so fine. It's totally good. I'm gonna ride my doggo up here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna run. Because I like the music. Look at your little bunny butt. The bunny butt. Ah, Mr. Suki, I presume? Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vandu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like Ixil. Unless that Ixil's mother was a Gygus. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vandu in these areas, kill or drive them away. I was gonna crap, but I've never been someone who enjoys it. It does seem a little bit tedious. Alright, I gotta go pee again, so I'm gonna be right the back. That's a fight on sight. With the Vanu. It's the final witness. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. That song keeps coming into my head because of my title. Sean, I cannot do it. Can you set it to be automatic or like, you know, where you can just like be like craft 100 and it will just do it for like an hour? Because that would be kind of nice. Alright, I feel like the antelope stag is the best vibe for this. 99, yes? Okay, that's pretty nice then. That's not bad. New. I'm gonna... I'm gonna summon my chocobo. You're in the way, buddy. Gastornis. Ah, you're leveling your stats. Whoa, what are those things? Okay. Alright, this guy's a mage. He's gotta go down first. Why don't you just combust already? I was gonna say, why is my chocobo not attacking? What you doing, buddy? Oh, ow. Ow. Alright, well, that's one down. There are more up here? Wow! What is your favorite job in the game? Like, aside from, like, battle classes? Like, the side gigs. What is your favorite, like, side gig? Okay, that ability is really horrifying. Oh my god, Kale's just chilling up here. Hey, buddy. I like running into you guys. What's a Pisa? I'm gonna kill it. Oh no, I aggroed a cat at the same time. It's fine. I'm fine. Culinarian and Fisher? I like Fisher so far. I don't know why I used that. I probably didn't need to use that. I guess fishing and culinarian would probably go well together because you could catch fish and then like use them in recipes. Well, at least I kind of cleared this area. I'm gonna fight this thing too. It do seem to be kind of aggro, so... Meow. Hi, bunny. All the crafting gathering jobs feed into each other. It is nice, because either you can cooperate with other people, or you can just, like, stack jobs. The music here is quite nice. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, but you find no Vanu lying in wait. Oh! Nice! I'm gonna turn up the music because it's quite nice here. Ow. You ever have, like, finger pain? Oh, that- I don't know if y'all heard that, but I just cracked that finger and it felt amazing. And now it doesn't hurt anymore, so that's nice. Sometimes when my hands get cold, they get a little hurty. That's why I have my compression gloves. This dude just hanging out here. Oh, there's so many things. I'm just gonna attack them. That thing won't attack me. It's not an aggro thingy, but these Pisa are problematic. I will attack you both. No, I hit the wrong one! Alright, well I guess I'm attacking all these fuckers. Oh, I should probably heal, huh? This is fine. This is so fun. They can sustain pretty well. Yeah, it is really nice. I imagine certain classes are hard until you get, like, lifesteal, which I think warriors have. I'm not sure about other classes, though. I know, the cat's so cute and it makes me kill them. I am too strong. I am almost dead. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, a hostile presence, you say? How about this? And this? I will give Seawing a card as well. Me and the other maid just hucking magic back and forth. Nice. Man, there was no Aetherite over here. That's sad for me. I will write on this. Because Burb was tanking, it is kind of funny, yeah. I think I was like, I think I can just jump. Nope. Almost a jump scare. How do I get down again? Never enough Aetherites? It does feel that way. Oh my god. The amount of times I would have just walked off a cliff is just a little terrifying. I think I'm going up higher. Am I? I've discovered a new location! Free XP! Alright, let's go back now. I forgot what it was like to find new locations. Do you have food on? Oh, that's a good point. I do not, in fact. Forgotten my food again. Pizza! Warrior's pretty broken? That sounds fun. Where am I going? I have no idea. Oh, okay. That's a giraffe. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I was like, there's nothing down here. I'll be fine. Alright, we're healing. It's fine. This game is idiot-proof, right? It's idiot-proof, right? Report to Marielle. Idiot resistant. That's actually a good way to put it. Well, unlucky for me then. I will die in a stupid way eventually. That dress is so pretty. After all, you can still fall and get 1 HP. That's what I was scared of. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Blah 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 blah. Huh, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Sure can. Wait, are you cute pants? No thank you. I do not accept your clown pants. Accepting your recent classes with the Vanu cannot have escaped our notice that things around here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built on an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. I'm on Heavensward now. I'm excited and scared. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even if were the Holy See to come under Dervanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mr. Suki, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have aspirations for advancement, you'd be right at home. Well, that's sad. However, I would like to think the enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, as you might say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna psych them up so good. Prepare to be psyched. Wait, do I have to psych up Emmeline? Emmeline? They go all the way around this way. Wait, no, this way. Oh, come on now. Binks, are you licking your butthole on my desk? I think she might be licking her butthole on my desk. She did eat the treats, though. Just Mikote things? No, I don't want to think about it that way. I'd rather not think about it that way. Meow. Each the final brain cell. Alright, so we got somewhere with the quest with the older brother. But what about the younger brother? Cause like aside from the Dravanian horde. Aha, there you are. Amongst the flower. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I saw that Mitzi's different in Mirror Watch. It's pretty cute. She looks really good. House high and hot. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Psych. Oh. Yeah. You psych yourself up alongside. Aw, Mizo's so cute. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of bombs away from the front lines. Which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. Well, that's... I don't know how effective that was. To be honest. To be quite frank. These birds are just hiding out, like holding sightlines, like in Pokemon games, the like children who haunt the grasses to fight you. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Oh no, this guy is straight up just daydreaming. That's all he got to say. What? Will this go away, please? Soik. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Y'all are so ungrateful. The ghosts in Pokemon used to be children. Yeah, a little horrifying, isn't it? Don't go that way, never go that way. bit dark for a children's game. I was so worried I couldn't go that way and I was gonna fall off. I'm smart. I'm so smart. Is this where this guy is, or is he up higher? Oh no, he's here. Yeah, I just couldn't see him for a bit. Okay, at least one of you seems to be taking this task seriously. What are you doing? Hello there, old girl. Excuse me? Man, I hate this guy. Slain any Von new champions yet? No? Oh well. Well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... I'm gonna do something. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? He did not just say that. You had me fooled there for a moment, old. Oh, he's doing it again. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still, you tempt me with the promise of excitement? No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Oh, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. No bonking? How do you bonk? Aw, Binks is sleeping in her cozy bed. Oh, Lynette's not gonna like this. She not gonna like this one bit. One wee drill bit. Go away, Galcat. Go away. Go away. Wait, this place is gonna be so pretty. Whoa. You can see something off to the distance there. It's about to be like, it's like, this is gonna be so pretty up here. Oh my god. Many thanks, Mr. Stuki. Already you can see a change in our century's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Emmeline said what? Ah, well, I have no doubt Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him. Any of these I can wear? Nope. I hate mages. I don't know how to bonk, I just assumed. Fears what might come of Lord... Oh yeah, you're right. I fear that too. If Lord Emmeline is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. Ah, you may well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use in avoiding the inevitable. The inevitable! I am getting hungry. Wait, this bun girl looks cute. Ah, Mr. Stuki. Lord Emmeline was just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand that we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. Well, we are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal that we have recently discovered, which may be able to enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found near Vor Sian Saran, to the east of here. I'll have you and Emmeline bring one back to us. You may have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vanu scouts that keep ranging nearby settlements. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Yeah, I'm sorry for disturbing your triple triad, ma'am. Lady Nate told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. Right then. Be on with it. Pip pip. God, that's so far. Bum, 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 bum. Kale still chilling. Oh, I thought I could maybe jump up there. No. Are you enjoying the? How are you enjoying the game so far? Oh my god, I'm so obsessed. Did not expect to be, but here we are. Do you play? I assume you do. Most people who come in when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV also play Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, fine. If I must, I will fight you. Wouldn't happen to want to ride? No, it's okay. I want to explore the area a little bit. I said you play Heaven for a bit when Heaven starts to play again. Ooh. I'm guessing y'all are gonna gear up for Heavensward, or not Heavensward, Dawn Trail. I'm only just starting Heavensward today. But A Realm Reborn was still pretty good, I gotta say. Hello, cat. I basically just started learning Astro, which has been fun. Not many have from what I've seen. I think it just a lot of people played it when it was more long and drawn out. It's not so bad right now. So this is the Vo Sianzran of legend. And Naria Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Onoroid shall judge the entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Search for a crystal. Bum 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 bum. Wait, are these little? I thought maybe they were, Oh, there's dragons in there. Ew, okay. Is amazing revamp for a failed game and it sets the stage amazingly? It does seem that way. Cause like, I mean, I think the beginnings of a lot of games, especially a game this large, is bound to be a little slow going if you want to build a really good baseline, I guess. Ah. These look like spring crystals. It's a lot shorter now than when I see people play it. Yeah, it is. Perhaps you should inspect another. Ooh, look at these giant shells. This is so cool. This place is awesome. Okay, what other crystals are there? Okay, so it's weird because you can inspect the same ones again. But it gives you the same results. Wasn't heard. Few years now? Wow. 2 years ago? I think a lot of people started like a year or two ago. It's really cold in here now. What is my... 19? Whoopsie. It's getting cold now. Let me turn this off. I want it to be 22. Thank you. Yes. It's supposed to be cold overnight, so 3,300 hours? That's insane. Cause I played Overwatch for like 6 years. And I have like, oh, I think I have 1,000 hours on like Ana. Well, probably like more like 1,500 on Ana based on like all my accounts. And like almost 1,000 on Farah. 3,300 is insanity. 4.5 months. Ooh, yay. That one works. Look at these dragons! They're so cool. Man, we got a lot of subs today. Hitting the I did not expect to hit the PP goal from 66 in one day. I'm still flabbergasted by that. Like literally, like so many tier 3s and tier 2s. Just caring. Just caring. Nah, this place is so pretty. Started in 2013. Oh, Kale's an OG. Kale's an absolute OG. Because my friend played 1.0. And that was 2012. Somebody? Anybody? Are you having a hard time? Played 1.0 but didn't like it. I mean, I think they blew it up for a reason, right? Oh my god, the cutest little Lala. Lalas in big hats are the best. Oh, you're an OG Hure? That makes a lot of sense. You got big cat energy. Ah, Mr. Suki, have you brought your entry for the contest? Ego? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like a water pump? Fascinating. Oh, why do I always think cures are the big cats? No, the big hat looks silly on me. It looks fine on Lala's. Alright, let me see what these shoes look like. Well... yeah, I'm thinking Hroth. I definitely mix Hroth and Hure. Hi Lex, how you doing? Why is there a picture of Haurchefant here? Are we gonna see our dear friend again? Have you done the new event yet? I haven't. It'll probably be something I do off stream. But I've seen hordes of people grinding the fates. Oh my god. So I will ask anyone, if you played the game, please be mindful of spoilers. I do love Haurchefant though. He's such a sweetheart. It's about to be me. You're gonna be in the roving bands of event grinders. What server are you on? Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask you to assist me in looking for him, Mr. Stuki. We shall find him more quickly if we split up, but pray search the southeastern area of Vorsian Saran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Ooh, Mateus. Lamia. Are those all on Crystal? Didn't update the event for... Ah. See, I don't know those areas, so they're nothing to me, sadly. Lamia's on Primal? Ah. Yeah, definitely add me. I love having friends. You're on Crystal in Marlborough. Ooh. Alright, where are we going? Oh my god, that's so far. Okay. The fuck did he go all the way over there for? Alright, here we go. Cause like it's my understanding that if you're in the same region, you can hop around.
You know what? I got some fucking questions.
Yo, oh my god, Meowdy! Meowdy, how was your stream? I hope it went well. Thank you for the huge raid. What were you playing today? Are you still playing Overwatch? I've been splitting my time 50-50 between Overwatch and Final Fantasy these days. Meowdy, everybody. My name's Grandma. I play a lot of Ana. And in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm an Aura Astro / White Mage. Hello, Mr. McFeely. How's it going? I'm living before the expansion. Oh, that's gonna be so exciting. The graphics update? Oh my god, Lex. Did you try the benchmark? Hi, Meowdy. I hope you're well. I built Mizo in the benchmark, and oh my god, the graphics update is so pretty. You gotta try it. I think you can just look for downloading the benchmark. If you just Google Final Fantasy XIV, Heavensward or not Heavensward. I'm in Heavensward brain rot right now. Dawn Trail benchmark, you should be able to just download it, and then you can just go right into the character creator. It's really nice. I'm about to hit danger. Ooh, you played Fallout? Have you been watching the new show? I've been seeing a lot of people playing Fallout because of that. I used to play it so much. I'm loving it. Oh my god. I'm basically grinding story on stream, and that has been a emotional roller coaster. Yeah, it doesn't hit till Dawn Trail, which is a little sad. I wish it was sooner. I see no signs of the young lord. Now what? Oh, I guess we gotta search more for this bratty child. It's been a treat to watch. I'm glad. Won't be updated to new graphics for a bit. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's such a huge world. It's kind of understandable. Oops, I gotta fight a thing. Hold up. Hello, little bug. The season of the finale? Ooh, nice. I think I'm only on episode like 3 or 4. My husband's working, and then I usually stream most evenings, so we really only get to watch on like the weekends. Whole game is amazing. Shadowbringer's story made me sob multiple times. I've cried 3 times in A Realm Reborn. And one of those times was the credits, so I get it. And I'm not a weepy person. I am not driven to emotion easy. But holy fuck, this game punches you in the face. Oh! Okay, I thought I just... Okay. I am in the city of clouds and I thought I just fell through a crack to my death. Why is that even there? Why is there just a hole? Why is there a Mizo-sized hole? That's terrifying. The credits, yeah, that was a little intense. That was, I'm glad it happened. I'm glad it happened, but... Whew, it set the stage for a very emotional game, and now I have this whole lore written in my head, and... Yeah, it's great. Loving every minute of it. Like, and it's nice that it's a game that I like to play even off stream. And I just do like casual stuff off stream, you know? Like I grind events, I, you know, fish. It's a very chill time. It's very nice. Where is this fucking guy? Look at Mizo, she's so cute. Mr. Suki, Lord Emmeline. He has been taken by the Vanu, of course. Do I have permission to doodle Mizo? I would be so fucking honored. Oh my god. Permission granted. Including WoW, and I always said it's not all the same. No, I used to play WoW regularly, and like, WoW is a very good social game. And some of the writings for individual quests are pretty good, but it's definitely not the same. Definitely not the same. Based Vanu, yeah, you could just keep them, honestly. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Oh, thanks, Miori. I hope you have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, they can just keep them. I don't give a fuck about your kid. Alright, I guess our patron would probably be pretty sad if his son didn't come home again, but... Wait. This place must be so cool. Is there gloom weather here? Do you get gloom? Because all of these green crystals are so nice. I love any beast tribe. Really, though. Like, aside from summoning primals, I just don't get the conflict. Oh, it's level sync time. Okay, hold up. Level 51. I'm gonna switch to white mage again. Just to make it a little easier. Just dark out. Sad. I wish that they got gloom up there. It'd be so fun. I would really like to do the Beast Tribe quest lines eventually. Ooh, it's dark now. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, perhaps to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lynette what has happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Miss Shuki, but could you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emmeline in my absence? I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. But maybe he does, though. I mean, they're just eating the rich. And maybe they want to eat him. Oh. I like how these quests are, like, very similar. Look at they're like... They can keep them, to be honest. I'm gonna... Regen. Arrow. I think it's funny that there's a timer. White mage, my beloved, yeah. My Astro isn't quite, like, high enough to do some of these quests, so I'm just playing it safe. But I love White Mage! Mizu's just going through her Astro era. Because after the events of A Realm Reborn, she's looking to the heavens for some kind of sign. So lore-wise, she's in Astro territory. I feel bad. They're not even really bothering me, you know? Like, they're not jumping out of nowhere. And give your Astro a shot at XP. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's a really good idea. If we hadn't, Kiwi, you weren't here at the beginning of stream, but I actually have journal entries for Mizo as we progressed along the story, and I read them at the beginning of the stream for chat, just so they had an idea of like where Mizo's at and stuff. And I think I'm gonna have a lore channel in the Discord so people can follow along. Yeah, we can end off the day with some chill roulettes. Whoa, the crystals do get glowy at night though. That is sick. Oh, I love that. I feel so bad. I'm coming into yet another village and just like killing them all. I'm like, they didn't do nothing to me. They did me a favor, to be honest. Like, they're so slow. How am I supposed to feel threatened? I'm coming in here and killing them for a dude I don't even like. By the Fury, you're not gonna eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Mizoto, I'm over here! Netherlings come to free prisoners, spread word like thunder, and cast them into Cloud Sea. Yeah, I don't know if you know me, but I'm the fucking warrior of light, bitch. Bumbleweed rope, wait. Let me gloat for a minute. Ah. You idiots. Living for grandma's voices. I am not a voice actor, but I will do silly voices. Phew. Yeah, take your time, buddy. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away like guileful gellicats, rally warriors. Oh, I think I have to protect this bitch now. Oh, of course, he's just cowering. Like the coward he is. This poor guy. Can you stop hitting him? He is just a useless lad. Are we being chased by one? Oh no, there's more coming. There must be a reason why they want him specifically. This is not too bad, except I have to protect an asshole. Help us arrive, Mizona! Oh my god, Haurchefant is the best person in the world. My hero. Come back, sir. Let me help you. Haurchefant! It's been a while. Oh my god. If you could please attack me. Thank you very much. Come back here. Oh, he's still alive. Whoops. Let me heal you, sir. You as well. Oh my god, Haurchefant's going ham. Where's Haurchefant going? Where are my friends? Hello? Haurchefant. Oh, can I not attack that guy? Oh, okay. Oh, it's this bitch. Alright, you're not allowed to kill him, okay? I left a brat under attack. I mean, listen. How is he gonna learn if I don't let him take a few shots? That's not the high elegance staff, is it? Hollow chestnut wand. Are you quite done? This way, quickly. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh good, he has the sense to look dejected. I hope you give him a thrashing, Haurchefant.
Reinforcements.
I always forget about the actual voice acting because we haven't had that, like, at all.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Understandable, honestly.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh god. Who is he? Homst? Oh no! What is that? What the fuck is that? It's like an air whale. That's an air.
The white, mighty Bismarck,
Lord of the Mists. That's a big boy.
By the fury, it's a primal.
No. Are we sure it's a primal? That kid's gonna piss himself.
We must away.
He's gonna cry and vomit like I did when you guys gave me a level 7 hype train. Oh, we might not have a choice.
Damn.
That's not good.
Bloody typical.
Hey!
All right, we're going in.
It's Sid! Thanks, buddy!
Aye, aye, chief.
Oh my god, the onion hair! Love Bix and Wedge. Sid has very good timing. Again?
All
Really?
aboard.
You too, Haurchefant, come on. Do you have to be so charismatic? Seriously, my guy. Oh, come on, man. Not like this. It reminds me a bit of Sin from Final Fantasy X. He just infected with the charisma. Haurchefant with the riz. Wait. Sid's new fit looks dope. Sid's looking good. Hi Oak, how's it going? The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks though. It's not as if you haven't done the same on us, precious. It's not. It's getting to be that kind of night. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a previous few occasions. Alright, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they can't just seem to get her flying. Bye Swampy, thanks for hanging out. Anyway, I came to Count Clabtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as a lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. The rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut this short, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Yeah, thanks for, like, any support about my ordeal? Just, like, ignores all the other scions are gone? Alright, we can go back. Sid always was a little bit self-absorbed, though. During the show with Giant Fantasy Skywhales, it's pretty cool, right? Alright, let us see if Emmeline has, learned a modicum of, what do you call it? Humility? Lord Emmeline appears to be rather pleased with himself. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be joking. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could have died. You know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old girl, is no small feat. I'm gonna slap him. I'm gonna slap him. I have made a historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Lynette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? No, let me slap him. Let me slap him. You slap Emmeline. This is when back-end should be added to the game. You may be taller than me, but I can still slap you. God, when I get some taller boots, it's over for you. Even after everything he has been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. Is that what you call it, Haurchefant? Is that what you call it, really? Is that what you call it? Optimistic? He can optimist my foot in his ass. God, this place needs an Ethernet. I thought that was a mini tractor for a second. Wow. Listen here, Gallicat. Bad cat, no din din. Wait, you have a little Gale cat. That's so cute. See, they are so cute. Look at them. Look at them. They're adorable. Why do they... If cute, why fight? If cute, why fight? Now this time, I'm running. I just want to make it to my destination. These tall flowers are so cool. I want to go in there. Can I go in there? Eh. I want to go to there. Yeah, it does look like milkweed a little bit, huh? Ah. Cutscene time. Praise Alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Blah, 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 blah. This piece of shit. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under a primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alpha Node. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Tuki deserves all that and more, having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. That's right, bitch. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mr. Suki, you've done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Haurchefant and give my warmest regards to the Count. Man, Emmeline's gonna hate me because I'm getting all the admiration he thinks he deserves. So that's it then, no more forays into enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lynette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. He really thinks that he did something there. He's like Tuxedo Mask. He's just like, my work here is done. It's like, you didn't do anything. Bitch, you didn't do anything. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then? We can speak on the journey home. Speak with Haurchefant in Ishgard? No. I guess I should probably make Foundation my home, but it's fine. Hello to whoever is in front of me. It feels weird to set this as home, though. It feels a little sad. Ooh, I should probably switch my earbuds. It's probably about time to do that. Can always just set it. I know I can change it anytime I want. It's just it's a small emotional thing, you know? Just a small emotional problem. it's not too bad. Everything's good. The piano here is so nice. Ugh. Hello, father. I see you there. Getting 2 of these earbuds is the best thing I ever did. It's so good. Then I just switch them. Plug in whatever case is charging at the time, and we're good to go. We're good to go. Alright, if you need a break, I'm gonna go pee again. So I will be right back. But don't go anywhere, because we're gonna do a little bit more before we go to bed. And maybe a little bit of roulettes, perhaps, with chat. Alright, we are back. Where did the game go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I was like, where did the game go, though? Didn't recognize it, I guess because I had tabbed out. Oh yeah, I guess I can just use Ethernet. That's probably easier. I'm still smirking in my head about Teleji allegedly. That shit's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, there's Haurchefant. It's so weird to see him outside of Camp Dragonhead. Like, it's always just such a warm surprise. Hello, Orshi. Look at the size difference between them. Look at the size difference. He's so tall. Teleji Dejaleji? I hope so someday. Oh wait, was he the one that died? Yeah, I think he was, right? We got to see that already. I would watch it again. I would watch that part again. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Aww, he's so cute. Our mayhap is the simple joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha, in any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go see if he has recovered from his ordeal? But I want to go with you. I don't want to talk to him. Wee. I don't wanna. Why can't I go with you? You didn't do all your job quests? What do you mean? You don't want to talk to Sir Absolute Beauty Merrick? I do, in fact. Welcome. Welcome. For Astro? I did some of them. I did all the ones up to 50. Shall I show you inside the manor? Also, hi T, how you doing today? This guy. Alright, I'm tickled to see Emmeline in pain. Oh, it's you, Miss Ono. God, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Oh my god, I'm shedding an actual tear. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh, you poor boy. You've never faced hardship in your life, have you? Wait, how did Flats enjoy Hades? I think he started after I was already streaming, or maybe I just missed it entirely, but I hope it was good. Well, things are so warm. Haurchefant. Ooh, Tataru. Forton Stewart looks as though he has something to say. Do you? Yeah, it does seem like a game that Flats would really love. I'm glad he's finally playing it. It's a good game. The art in that game is fucking incredible. You could tell because he ignores chat. That is the best. I love that for him. Yeah, you can definitely tell when he's super into a game. Or he's also just trying to hard avoid backseaters and anybody who might spoil shit. Ah, Mistress Tuki, may the Lord Count, my Lord, the Count, much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Emily. If you would remain here for a moment. But a moment. Ah, yes.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Oh good, he didn't lie to make himself look better.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare
praising
your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won as much honor, my friend.
And you didn't even want to take me in.
My lord.
Well, that can't be good.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Oh, no.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Alphino, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. While I win...
What?
While I
Explain.
win much like, honor for House Fortin.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this guy. Also, they worked Heavensward into the game already. That's impressive.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Don't like those guys. They said the name.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Wait, is the sign of House Fortin a unicorn? That's pretty cool. Though we've won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. Tis like that one such member of House Mail, manipulating Sir Grenault, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric. Let's go! I mean, yes, of course. It is my sworn and solemn duty. At the congregation of our knights most heavenly, he will know more of these charges. Let's go speak to hot Sir Aymeric. He's so pretty, chat. Meanwhile, Father crafts more. Good job, buddy. Where are we going? Divine intervention, alright. To the Forgotten Knights. God, the piano every time. I get, like, instant chills. Blintia. Aww. Handalu? I love this theme, it's so good. There's an ad right now. I'm gonna wait till after the ad for us to start the little, whatever this. Let's talk to Haurchefant while we wait. Hi. Hi, Orshi. Miss Odo, I had but this moment resolved to go and fetch you, but I presume you've heard what has happened then. Yes. Would you like a hug, sir? I hug the air. No, I want to hug Haurchefant. Give Haurchefant a big hug. She's so small. Look at the height difference here. Other PCs have little lines? Ooh. Hondaloop. Sir Aymeric has told me much and more about you. Suffice to say, my expectations are high. Of course they are. Oh, Lucia! My beloved. That they should regard the science with such suspicion even after you stood with us on the steps of faith is a bad comedy. Yet, unlike the grave injustice you suffered in Ulda, this wrong may swiftly be righted. Lucia's great. Can you pet Hershey for me? Bet. I'm gonna have to get up here, I think, to be able to, like, reach. Should be able to reach up here. There we go. There you go. Thank you, T. Just for you. And just wait. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting on your giant war table. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. We only have a minute left of ads. It's fine. So how y'all doing? How's your week going? How's your Wednesday? We're halfway through. If you're a Monday to Friday 9 to 5er, halfway through the week. Sorry, the piano just kicked in. I'm like, damn. There's no hard stop point with her. Yeah, I kind of figured at the beginning it'd be pretty chill. My Warrior Blade Wednesday is going well. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, like I figured at the beginning of the, like it's gonna be pretty chill and open-ended. So that's kind of nice. But I am getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. So I might have a little snacky before bed. Hello, Father. Alright, community is back. Into the cutscene we go. It has been too long, Mizono. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You're here to plead for Master Alphanode and Mr. Satoru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I do not know which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. Sir Grenode's accusations are baseless, I have no doubts. Refuting them will be difficult, however, because he is a knight of Heavensward. Why'd the music just die? I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is impeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. Amric, if you read this, I'm free on Thursday night and would like to hang out. Please respond to this and hang out with me on Thursday night when I am free. He will check with his schedule, I am sure. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dirvanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. I'm in. Ah, but of course. In a trial by combat, sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphanode and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenot in a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavensward, more like. 2 of them, by the Fury. That can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphanode's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt I'm ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure Lord Haurchefant, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Oh, you flatter me. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphanode at once, and inform him of our intentions. Mizono, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Ah, so many pretty men in one area. The trial will be held at the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. I will be in attendance, as will many others with a vested interest in the outcome. Stint not in your preparations, my friend. The Knights of the Heavensward will provide a stern test for even one such as you. Did you just, huh? Did you just, huh? Did I just hear you, huh? Oh, it's snowing! Yo, Violet, what's up? How are you? Do, do, do. I don't know how to put what I just witnessed into words, like on my stream or like in your life. Violet's on my hat. Playable anime. This is a playable anime. Should I run Astro for this or should I go to White Mage? On someone else's stream? Oh my god, did you see a butt today? Did you get to see someone's butt? Is someone else streaming on butts? Hi Winter, how's it going? Because I feel like White Mage has a little bit more damage potential. I see someone live and I get happy, so I click their stream and it's, Are they okay? Is there a way to report that? That's a little heavy. It's me? What? What do you mean? I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm fine. Wait. Ball and Danny? Are they okay? Is there anything I can do? I was like, I'm Danny. I got real confused. I thought you were making a joke for a second. Like, does anybody... I have no idea who would even have their contact info. The only person I would have known is, like, no longer in the community. I'm trying to think of who else. There's definitely someone who duos, like another streamer who duos with Danny. Give me a quick second. So people I have that are friends, Somnus, Deku, Aline, Laishi, one of Skessi's mods might, actually. Actually, Laishi might be your best bet. Do you know them? You might be able to report the stream as well. I don't know if Laishi might know them personally. I'm in Ski's Discord. Yeah, go ahead and message Laishi. Hopefully they can help. I hope they're okay. Danny is really sweet. I really hope they're okay. Keep me posted. Laishi might also know who might be closer to Danny as well. Yeah, because she was in that crowd before. Holy. Okay. Whew. I'm a little nervous to ask her this, but like, I could just try it, and if I fail, then I can just try it on White Mage. Okay. I'm chill. We are good. Hopefully everything will be okay. I can deal with it after stream. Okay. Alright, listen carefully, Mizono. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Stoster's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Circanote's face when he sees his true opponent. It'll be priceless. I love Haurchefant so much. You get to see a little bit more of his personality now. I love you too, Vi. Please keep me posted. Definitely keep me posted. Got me a bit worried. Now, more seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud, you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? I mean, with a speech like that, how could I not be ready? How could I not? Let's go, Haurchefant.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Haurchefant's your hype guy. Fuck, the Knights hate those guys. I mean, I'm not really a fan of religious zealots in general, so I wasn't really expecting to be too fond of them.
Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
Oh no, and I'm just gonna come in here with my astro magic and be like, see you later.
Let the accused step forward.
This email. Poor Totter looks so scared.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you.
Yes,
Will you take up
have.
arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge.
Oh, wait, I don't think we've heard her voice in Heavensward yet.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Me. Hi, prefects.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Me. I'ma do it. Mizo means business.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Need your handless in the name of Tataru Taru. With pleasure. Let's kick some Elysian ass. Oh shit. Is that a moon door? Do they have a fucking moon door? Is that a moon door? Are they gonna make you fly? These tall boys do not know how to act. I understand that reference now.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Thanks, Halone. You're a homie. God, we got books and a spinny thing with cards. Yeah. Great, love that for me.
I have my pride.
I'm gonna focus on the guy attacking Alpha Node because... What is this? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Fine, champion you are. I'm just ignoring this guy. I'm gonna help Alpha Node.
I've got you now. Down with you!
Can I not heal him? Oh, I gotta get this chain. Okay. I understand now. Okay, now I can heal him. Can I not heal Alpha Node? Okay, I can. Alright, now we can attack this fucker.
take you.
Yeah, his spool is really big, and he was like half health. You look like you need a dot on you. Hi, sorry, how's it going? I want to go with a bang.
This is funny.
Oh, it's funny. It's super funny. Yeah, slicing between the fingers with my cords. My little cords. I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levea, Tatarutaru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Well, that was easy. Thank God. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. I have a feeling we will not hear the end of these guys. Oh no, the way I heard the Canadian accent when I said sorry. You mean like sorry? Sorry. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. The way Mizo is so cute. Oh, we get struck to Haurchefant, let's go. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine I was trying to say admiration, which is not how you say that word. Admiration. Pray receive of me this Chocobo whistle. What? Wait. Is he giving me a Chocobo? With it, you may summon a black Chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Oh, shit. It's so cute. Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Mizuno? Will you take her for your steed? I read subtle like subtitle. Car. Car. The car. Not actually ready to fly in Heavensward? Yeah, I need the another mount. I look gently. I am. That's such a sweet present. And it matches my fit, not gonna lie. Lord Haurchefant, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of the Hollow, but your steed must remain outside. Aww. He just like patted the chocobo gently. He's like, rip. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Chocobo! Oh, it gave me the Aether Currents. Let's go. So I can fly now. Collection expanded. Aether Compass acquired. No dogs allowed. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly provided certain conditions have been met. Oh. Prefer and find and attune to all local Aether Currents. Okay. In order to attune to some Aether Currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered by exploration. I can somewhat fly now. You have also obtained an Aether Compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether Current upon use. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. Oh, cool. To view your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Aether Currents. Yeah, the Chocobo was the first one. You've added an item of interest to your collection. Other such keepsakes found on your adventures will be stored here, viewable at any time, should you wish to reflect on your past deeds. Wait! Midgar Somer just breathed blue fire. I have not seen him do that before. Why does his fire match my outfits? That is too good. The compass shows you the direction and distance to the nearest Aether Current. Oh, check it out while in new areas. You could do well with deserved rest. Black Chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for you, for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon completion of certain minor formalities, and which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortop Manor. The Count has done so already, and doubtless will be eager to discuss the day's events. We look so cute in the warm firelight. We're so cute. Alright. Mount guide. Alright, well, I'm gonna be switching out PD probably. Do we get to name the Black Chocobo? Hey, that's a blue quest. Oh, that's the, okay. That's the Dark Knight quest. I do deserve a rest, you're right. But that's never gonna happen, is it? It's never gonna happen. Welcome, Mr. Stuki. Shall I show you inside the manor? All manner of manor. Comte Edmond de Fortin. Je m'excuse. Alone smiles on us yet again, Mr. Stuki, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I will not do the Quebecois accent. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Did you have a habit of exceeding my expectations? Besting two of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on by the fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. I don't know if that's a good thing, actually. That might be too much attention. My lord. That's never a good sign. Does this guy only bring bad news? We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mr. Suki. I know I'm very in high demand. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor. And given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mr. Suki, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Ooh, I did want to see inside the vault. I'm like, that sounds like there's cool stuff in there. I can just walk? Wait. Yeah, I can just walk. I hope he wants to personally congratulate me. Do. I always see these cute couples who are like AFK together. Oh, right, I gotta talk to this guy. What is he wearing? What a funny hat and the little ear bits. It's so silly. Oh, I get so distracted by other people. Oh yeah, the architecture and like artwork of churches and religion are fantastic. That's because they have the fucking money to pay for it. Miso's next glanner. Shut up. No, I don't have the ears for that. I don't have the ears for that. Stained glass. Oh my god, especially when light is like pouring into it. It's the best. Like, you don't get this kind of splendor without money. Wait, Sir Aymeric is here too?
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I don't know what's more beautiful. Aymeric's like actual physical appearance or his voice. It feels like silk on my skin.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors.
Thornton?
The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
It's like Jordan, but it's Thornton.
I am Thornton VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
That's a surprise, actually. That's kind of a surprise.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
Oh my god.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
This guy seems somewhat reasonable, and I don't know whether I should trust it or not yet. Because zealots are usually what makes me a little nervous around religions, especially religions with militia.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Don't trust anyone with big hats? What about your big hat, Kale? Trusting down people that cause problems, as he should as a leader. This guy looks like Titus with ears.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Well, I mean, there's a lot going on here, right? There's a bunch of rich houses that are all secretly at each other's throats playing these political little games. And at the center of it is a very harsh, zealous, church government. It's definitely not a good basis for trustworthiness. I don't hate them, but I mistrust them.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
Gotta agree there. And everyone is terrified of heretics that nearly let dragons into the city? Yeah. I mean, maybe that's kind of a valid fear at the moment.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Finally, someone who gets it.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Let's remember to keep some of our opinions a little, just in case there are spoilers. Because, I don't know. but I don't want to be like influenced by that because you know more than I do, you know? Because like right now the Pope is being pretty reasonable. I would speak with our guests in private. Okay, maybe it's about to get not reasonable. I'm not sure.
Your Eminence,
Alone.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Oh, Emmerich's leaving too? Wait, my glasses are gone from the cutscene. Where did my glasses go? Hi, Nissan. How you doing? It's going good. We're having a pretty amazing stream today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
True, but what's going on?
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
What do you know of the Ascians? It's not the question I expected. I gotta say, that's not the question I expected.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Okay, now I no longer trust him.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
They really want to foster war.
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Sounds reasonable.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, I know you're an enemy, I get that. Wonder why I mean, I guess I understand why they fear my power, but it's kind of gone.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I mean, he's not wrong there. I don't know where my glasses went. My glasses disappeared from this cutscene. Usually they're in the cutscenes. Okay, I am wearing them. That was weird that they weren't there. Did you change hat? I did not change hat. They're here. Yeah, no. They were enabled. They removed during cutscenes? They didn't remove during other cutscenes. Oh my god, cowboy cat girl. Sense removes the headgear? Weird. It normally doesn't. I've normally had my glasses in most cutscenes. Maybe you must remove your glasses in the presence of the Pope. Whoa. That's some Astro gear. Oh my god, I can't wait. It's so cute. That's some nice gear. Oh, that is a really nice weapon too. Come, Mr. Stuki. Shall I show you inside the manor? Weird. Maybe they just started doing that in Heavensward, because they definitely didn't do that before. Wait, I just noticed something. No, I'm wrong. I thought there was a shape in the fireplace. Oh, Elfinode! Come here, boy.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Like, we're just saying this?
A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Okay, like, we're not gonna talk about the Asians in front of the manservant, right? Because I feel like this is a topic that... Because don't get me wrong. I believe that most house staff are probably loyal, but some of them definitely deal in rumor mills, and I really hope we don't discuss the Asians in front of him.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians.
Yeah, like, why would you say that in front of the manservant?
Their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
What?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Oh no.
General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
No.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Haurchefant was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Yeah, no, we're not standing for that.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
I actually feel like Haurchefant is gonna be down. He's like, yes, excitement, let's go. What are we waiting for then? Alright, what's the plan, Alpha Node? Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ulda without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Laminsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortin and a Laminsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report we've yet a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauban. I know, where did the time go? I should go to bed. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we may discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Laminsa, make yourself known to the Sergeant Zandale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Gridania. Does Foundation count as a sanctum? I'm actually not sure. Or Sanctuary or whatever? Sanctuary, yes? Okay. I was like, what's the S word? What's the S word? Wait, the way y'all are already here, how did you know? How did you know I would come back here? how you like kneel down to pat the Lalas. Easy to get sucked in this game? Tell me about it. So many times we stream to like 1 or 2 getting through story stuff that I'm just like, no, I can't stop here, guys. We're going all the way. Anywhere with an Aetheryte is the sanctuary? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's such a cute emote. It's so rainbowy. Aw, joy. You know for sure with the moon beside your XP bar? Oh yeah! My harvest dance. You do have a K-pop vibe. Actually, the hair is so K-pop. The hair is absolutely so K-pop. I have no idea what you're talking about. Aww. Coco always looks so cute. A literal angel. Oh, the whole thing? Damn. That's Dark Knight glam? That's Dark Knight? I beat Heavensward in 1 day? Holy, that is some commitment. Oh. Oh, it's an earring! Wait. Oh, I can't see it. There it is. That's a cute earring. I glammed it out. It's very glam. I like that a lot. Wait, and the halo too? You're rocking the Mercy vibes, but in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that I don't know what that weapon is, but that is scary. Oh, is that Sage? Okay, I kind of feel like I want to try Sage someday. Sage looks really fun, but I feel like it's a more advanced, so I don't know when I will feel comfortable to try it. But I do, Syra was telling me about it, that you do damage to heal, and I was like, that sounds really cool. That sounds like it's up my alley. So, we'll see when in the story it makes sense for her to try Sage. But I think I would like to get comfortable on dungeons and stuff first. Alright, do we want to do a roulette before we go to bed? I figured that's why y'all are here. So I'm down to do one. I'm down to do one. That'll get us a nice level. Because I'm like, we're really close. We might as well. Y'all are here, so I'm inviting you. Hey, let's go. So do we do leveling or try this one? Do I do this one? Top one for best XP? Let's go. All right, we're off. Oh, Pinks is playing with the curtains. I hope Orenville. Fuck you, Kale. Come on. That's mean. Oh, Keeper of the Lake. Nice. I've done this one recently. This one is so cool. I forgot how fun this one was. Oops. This is fine. Oh, this is less fine. Thanks, are you okay? She's kind of flip-flopping. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up, I'm sorry. I fixed it, but I did fuck up. I hit the wrong thing. Samurai also looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, father. You okay there, buddy? Yeah, scared me for a second. I really like the music of this one. Alright, we've got to fight a dragon then. Alright, spear goes to you because you're melee, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna give this one to you. Oh, wow. I'm gonna cast Combust, a little divination. Cast another card. Ow. The arrow, you can have that. Owie. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're fine, we're fine. I got this. I got this. Oh, I got this. Let's go! Level 52! I cannot. Okay. Samurai is my favorite class, but I expect to change to Viper. Oh, Viper looks really cool. You are so right. Oh yeah, I guess you will want this. And probably this. Set their save. Okay, good. I'm so glad. Oh, I was really worried. Heal me. Heal me. I will never not hear that, Coco, and it's all your fault. The alarm time. Disagrees with you. Oh no, Coco. Ah! Heal me. Oh fuck. No! Oh no! I'm sorry, I had to run. Oh shit. No, I hit a button. It's actually terrifying when you accidentally hit a button you don't mean to press. Heal me. You hear ground beef? I can maybe hear beef but not ground. Oh god. Oh shit. Genji be like, heal me! I'm faster! No, yeah, I think you got that, actually. No cap, I think you got that. You're doing hella good? Okay, thank you. I have definitely felt like I fucked up a few dungeons. I will give you this, and I will also give you this. I think that was probably out. Not the right one, but it's okay. I'll also give this to Kale. How would everybody like a little bit? Oh god, Kale. Stay alive there, buddy. I might hit the lucid dream, man. I'm a little concerned. Pull a card. Give a card to a friend. Combust. I don't really know what this does, but I hit it sometimes. Because it's fun. I will give you the regen. Gravitas. Another day, another card, and this can go to you. Bam. So where they stole my light from me. I'm in. Are you back from finishing that? Ooh, scholar. You got a level, let's go! Oh, we are going. Hello? It deals damage over time? Yeah, I do. Don't worry. I got it. Oh shit, I forgot about that thing. I usually apply Combust to a lot of enemies, but sometimes Coco needs the attention, so... I usually hit the gravity. Oh shit, father. How am I supposed to hit the Combust when all y'all are dying? When I have time, I usually go through my enemies and I hit Combust on all of them. Oh yeah, I should be drawing cards. I'm gonna give you this. Oh shit. Probably give you heals first. This fight was so cool. We are ready. Thou shalt be weighed in the balances. Alright, have this. I'm gonna give that to me. I bid thee rise, child, and join in the chorus with me. Owie. Ow. Yet full of fears thy heart. I do fear your dragon somewhat, yes. I'm gonna give this to you. Ow. I guess I could have this. Ow. Ah! Dragons be scary. Remember when I only had 2 buttons? This is so much better. Holy shit, I remember not to stand in the fire. Can I get some claps in chat? Can I get some claps in chat? I am so smart and good at the game. Nice. Woohoo! And we got some Algan tombstones to boot. Yay! Thanks, friends! I'll get my light stolen from me this time. Woohoo! Can't believe Coco lied to you? Next XP bump for sure? Yeah, we're almost level 53, so we gained almost an entire level from that. Woohoo! Wait, I got one of those. Woohoo! Well, thanks for hanging out, friends. I'm gonna hop off. Oh. Bad for XP is like the 4th best. What do you mean? Numbers? Where's numbers? Should have done leveling? Oh, you mean this one? They look the same. Oh, okay. But you can do both, right? You could do both. I'm gonna take a seat. Yeah, that's a fun dungeon. I'm glad we got that one. But I'm gonna go to bed. As much as I would love to do both, I should sleep. Wait, it doesn't exist? Yes? Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. Say goodnight to Mizo. Yeah, a little less intense this stream, which is good because I think obviously the last few were pretty intense. But I'm excited to get in Heavensward. It's already starting to sort of creep up where things are going. I'm excited to rescue Rauban. We need to get our homie Rauban back. Need to get our homie Rauban. So I'm excited for that. That's 30-second part of last VOD? Yeah. Oops. Guess I kind of need to exit the game. Bye, everybody! We're gonna find someone to raid, though. But thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with some Overwatch. Because we like to split it up a little bit, which is fun. Let me just... Where's my browser? It's over here. I found it. Which is to say, I found it. Shall we read someone in the Final Fantasy category? Oh wait, no, we're gonna read Syra. Syra's playing Final Fantasy Remake. Wait. Are you ending? Are you ending? I can't tell if she's ending or not. I will ask. Oh, nothing tuning in for the other streams. I'm glad. Thank you for hanging out, Kiwi Fruit. It's nice to meet new people. Okay, not ending. Alright, we're gonna rate Syra. I thought she was ending because she wasn't on the game. But maybe she's been chatting for 3 hours. That seems something like something Syra would do. But thanks for hanging out today. I have been enjoying the Final Fantasy streams so much. I really appreciate that the viewership is still there for me, despite what game, like no matter what game I'm playing. The love is tremendously there. Thank y'all for helping me hit the PP goal today. That I'm still like, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe y'all are fucking crazy like that. Cozy vibes. It's just what I do. Just what I do. Just Farm and Fates. Are you grinding the event? I'm gonna have to maybe play that on the weekend, I think. I have to grind the event on the weekend. But I've been really enjoying these ventures into variety. I really love having Final Fantasy as one of my main games. I didn't expect this, but I'm happy to be here. So I hope y'all are enjoying it too, because I'm definitely having a good time. But let us raid Syra. Before I do that, I'm gonna switch over to the outro so my brain knows it's time to say goodbye. Because otherwise I'm really bad at that. I appreciate you too, Kale. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for doing dungeons. Thank you all for vibing in the background while I run around like a chicken with my head cut off. But we had a lot of love today. I can't believe we had a level 7 hype train. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much for the support. I want to take that love and throw it over to Syra. Syra is really cool. She is a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, but she is currently playing Final Fantasy VII, which is also a super cool nostalgic ride. So if you'd like to join the raid, you can use the raid command or the other raid command. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, you can follow me on my socials, or you can join the Discord. 2 wonderful ways to hang out, talk about Final Fantasy or Overwatch. I know when I go live. So yeah, I had a great time. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. I'll probably chill in Syra's chat for a little bit too, so I will see y'all over there. Have a good night, everybody. Love ya. See ya later. Bye.